Hello, hello, hello. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. Hey, Mir. Hey, Fear. How you doing tonight? Oh, shit. I don't think I have the volume right on any of these. Oh, 8 months, Mir. Thank you so much for the support. I can't believe it. Hell yeah. That scares me every freaking time. Howdy, howdy, howdy. It reminds me of Toy Story. I can't remember who said that. I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Someone was making fun of Woody, I think. It's the squeezy shark. That's right, that's right. I hope everybody had a good weekend. Mir, you had a good time streaming on your birthday Destiny stuff. Had some D&D this weekend. I did pop on a little bit, and I'll update y'all here shortly. As you can see, I'm in Rhodes, not on the cliff. Should have warned me about the volume. That one's not as bad as the gifted ones and the prime one. I think it was the prime one and the gifted ones that were really, really loud. But still, it's a surprise because of the way the alert sounds. But thank you. So yes, as you can see, we are in Rhodes. Actually, if you're new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to do some role play. We like to play through story-driven games, and between all that, we do some random one-off palate cleanser type games. But tonight, we are back in Red Dead roleplay on the Hang 'em High RP server. This here is my character Ox. Ox is a man in his late 30s, or so he thinks. He's been hit in the head quite a few times in his life. He's lived a bit of a stunted life, being prisoner to a fighting group, forced to fight for food for a good deal of his life. He semi-recently learned that his father is the one who actually put him in that position, and his father disappeared from that group a couple years ago. Since then, we have found our prized possession, which is a ball made by Boone, our father. And then we started looking for the boat crash that we escaped from, and if it actually did crash, but we found it in Thieves Landing Cove. And since it was in Thieves Landing Cove, and the Del Lobos didn't talk to us when we went and questioned them about it, we assumed that someone piloted that ship in there. Since then, Ox has been keeping an ear out for any signs of Amos, any sign of an underground fighting ring, anything like that. Amos is the leader of the group and one of Ox's biggest torturers in his past. And he thinks Amos has escaped off to Mexico and started hosting fights there to maybe build up some money. And we did find some evidence of some crossing into Mexico by maybe some folks who heard about the fights over here and decided to sneak over in the middle of the night, do some fights, and come back. Everyone stopped by watching you anxiously stream? No, it was a good stream. I'm usually not too talkative when I watch people stream because it gives me the opportunity to actually go and get some chores done and stuff, and I do laundry and dishes and cleaning, so that's usually why I'm quiet when I'm watching streams, but I enjoyed it. Good soup. And fear doesn't shut up. I don't know about that. Anyway, so since we saw where the crossing was, Ox has been kind of camping out on a cliffside for several days, looking at night to see if there were any additional boat crossings, and he has not seen any in the past few nights. Well, nights IRL. In game, it's probably been like weeks based on the day-night cycle, but we did work on training up Mudpatch a little bit more, and he's grown a little. I'll show you all here in a sec. I also think they adjusted the script a little. Okay, Laila is here. Interesting. We should probably go talk to Laila while we're here. Do I have eyes? I have eyes. Where's Mudpatch? Alright, so Mudpatch is a little bigger. This is the medium size. We got him over the medium threshold. I think they lowered it just a little bit, but he's definitely been eating that meat. Let's go say hi to Laila without scaring her. Oh, hi there. Come on, Mudpatch. Oh, there you are.
Oh, look at him. He's getting so big.
Been feeding him lots of meat. He likes to hunt turkeys over on cliff I've been staying at.
Oh, yeah. Well, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a good bit.
I do okay. How are you?
What's wrong?
I'm sure you already hear about Anna Ranch.
Oh. Yep. Yeah.
Not happy about that.
Yeah, I don't think any of us are really happy about that, Ox.
Woke up and went over to fill water and saw smoke and flames on building. Well, I guess flames out now, but where they burned buildings, looks like they threw booze with fire against building.
Yeah.
But I talked to Anna and Snow yesterday, and they say no one got hurt. But I think we knew it was coming based on warning, but I thought it was just talk. They like to get under skin, rile people up.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like they are the light threat type. You can come back around. Come on. Oh, someone's coming in.
You did not miss another stream. It all happened off stream. I'll tell you here in a bit. I'm trying to do it in RP at the same time.
Someone pulling in. Well, I hate to add bad news onto that, but they came by here too.
Why'd they come by here? Just for food, or?
No, they're trying to shake me down. They want me to pay them $50 a week just to not come harass, essentially.
They want to pay you so, or you pay them so they don't harm you?
Basically, yeah. Hello.
Hi there?
That's
Hi.
no.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hi there.
But take your mask off, little weirdo.
It's Snow. I talked to them off stream. I'll tell you here in a little bit. I thought I was going to do an intro, but I saw Laila over there, so I thought I'd talk.
Yeah, I was just informing Ox about how the Kellys want to get money from me every week so that they don't, come in here and harass people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds delightful.
Who stayed there, Mud Patch?
Come on in. So, oh, you know what? I owe you some food. Ox, come on.
You don't know me.
Yeah, you gave me meat, remember?
Oh, okay.
What would you like? We have this venison potato stew. We have some chili. We have pancakes. We have pie.
I liked that stew.
All right, I'll get you some stew then.
Thank you. Sneeze coming. Oh, I muted in time. You okay, Snowman?
Oh yeah, I've been having a pretty good day so far. Actually, ran into one of the Kellys. He didn't recognize me though, so
Oh,
listened in on a whole conversation for like 40 minutes with him.
you get any good information?
Mostly their reasoning behind why they're even here in the first place.
Let me guess, money.
That's part of it. They're also here for their dead friend.
Don't know, dead friend.
Mr. Cheems. Ran around with a bucket on his head.
Oh, I do remember him. What happened to him?
He got into a gunfight with Law and he died.
So, just like them, they get mad when someone else gets mad at them for causing problem.
Yeah.
Here you go, Ox.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. You're very welcome.
King Jim's. Oh, Mocking Jim's venison and
Okay.
potato stew. Oh, this is good. You hear about where they sleep?
Want anything, Snow?
How did you figure that out?
No, I was wondering if you heard.
I haven't been able to speak to Dorian about it yet. But next time I see him, I'll be asking him about it.
Did you need anything?
Oh, gonna need some of your coffee,
Mm-hmm.
and I am going to need some of your chili.
Amounts?
Yes, I would like.
Come
So,
on, Snow.
2 of each, please.
Two of
Ox,
each, all right.
I've been kind of going back and forth to the ranch, checking in on them because I heard that there was a threat from the Kellys, and I told them I'd be on the cliff if they need me, sort of thing. So I kind of had been going back to the ranch, filling up water, that sort of thing. And I saw some scenes, not at the stables, thank goodness, but some scenes at the building that they sleep in and a couple of the outbuildings that they had been firebombed. Basically, they were Molotoved. And so they're, I don't know if they're like burned to the ground, but the scenes indicate that, you know, the wood's pretty crisp and flames, you know, went up and some of the lanterns were broke. And so Ox couldn't find anybody.
All right, that's gonna be 440. Snow.
440, huh? I don't know if I have $440 on me.
Not that much. Good gracious. $4.40.
Go to the bank. Scrounge up.
Gracious. Thank you.
Goodness gracious, yeah. Thank you.
Right. Okay, hold on.
Yep. Would you like some dog food?
And so I couldn't find anybody, and I didn't go looking everywhere for them. The ranch hands were walking around. There wasn't any indication of bodies. There were a couple notes. Obviously, Ox couldn't read them, but one of them was from the Kellys. Out of character, it said something like, Mrs. Snow, we're coming for you, or something like that. And then there was another note that...
All right, what you been up to, Ox?
Looking.
You're not gonna put yourself in a position to get hurt, are you?
No, I sneaky.
Okay, good.
Don't think they up where we talk about yesterday, Snowman.
Really? I gives you that impression.
Saw signs of camp, but no hoof prints, no boot prints, no nothing inside house that looked like being used recently. If that's their spot, then they might have moved. Or they move around a lot.
It is possible. I mean, they are wanted, so it'd be smart for them to move their camp often.
But saw lots of interesting things. Found couple caves. There's this big building that looks all what's word? Sciency.
Oh yeah, I saw that yesterday.
Found a couple watchtower thingies. Killed about 30 wolves.
Jeez.
Found couple bears. Couple cougar. Lots of weird stuffs up there in the mountains.
I'd imagine so.
Still very pretty with waterfalls and trees, and if you go high you can see really far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I know what waterfalls. If you're near that sciencey place, I was over there yesterday looking at those waterfalls.
Saw a moose there, but did not have horns, so August say don't shoot moose without horns.
Oh yeah, because that's the mama moose.
He didn't tell me to do that with deer. There are lots of deer around like that, but he said moose really hard to find, so maybe don't do that.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Annalise doesn't hunt any of the does of any kind.
Hey, Cub Bears.
I'm not as picky though.
But I leave Mud Patch here in stable behind your place while I go hunting in dangerous areas, you know. But he getting big now. I can't put him in saddlebag anymore.
Yep. Yeah, Piglet got a little too big for that a while ago. Yeah, Piglet usually sticks around here. I've kind of taught him that this is or around the saloon rather, is home. So you're more than welcome to leave him here. I'm sure him and Mudpatch will keep each other company.
Just when I go out and risk of bears and wolves, I don't deal with too many wolves out there west, but over here up in hills, lots and lots of wolves.
Really? Good to know.
But I go by Van Horn and Anstown to check on, see if Friend Jim is there. I haven't seen Friend Jim in weeks, so I don't know. I hope he okay.
I'm sure he is. He's probably just busy.
He's old, and I think he was having cough. I don't know if he has lung stuff. But they could have moved him to Prison Island. He used to be guard there.
It's possible. I mean, you can go check, but just don't get caught.
Don't need to go out there.
Yeah.
For a bit there before we found Ball, I thought I might have to go out there one way or another, but we found Ball, so don't have to.
Okay, that's good.
This good stew.
I'm glad. Yeah, I gave you a couple servings of that, and I wrapped it up real good for you, so you can take it out on the road with you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she gave me a whole shit ton. I thought she only gave me one.
You know, meat is good for you know, if you need it, but having something like that's a little bit more comforting, you know.
So yeah, off stream, saw the fire, found out about the fire. Couldn't find anybody around, so Ox took it upon himself to not just sit on a cliff while his friend's ranch was burned. And so he's
Have
just
you
been
had a
kind
chance
of
to
keeping
go
an
over to
eye.
the bakery?
No.
Yeah, Miss Winnie opened up her bakery yesterday.
Oh. No, I was in trees yesterday. Does she have the meat pie?
She does have meat pie.
Does she call it Ox favorite?
I don't know what she calls it, huh?
That's what she said she would call it.
Gotcha. Oh,
Someone's
someone's
riding out
coming in.
there. Oh, yeah, someone's riding out
Horse
there.
riding up. He's gonna.
Understand.
Alright, I'm just making sure what's going on. I have to get a new one. New disguise. Maybe someone rode past. They're not coming in.
Guess so.
He's going to check.
Everyone has disguises. Maybe Ox should get one. I mean, at the moment, I don't see any
Calvin Steele
reason
over there.
for it. Currently.
F Steel.
Calvin F. Steele. That's right.
Found cave for a different type of metal. Don't know if you know what this is.
Let me have a look then.
Not one August and I found, but he might need. You know?
Yeah, I believe that's lead.
Oh, okay. I think he said he needs that.
Yeah, I think he said he needed lead and sulfur.
Okay.
That's what they make the bullets out of, so.
I think he say he also need iron for guns, but we know where iron is, but I don't think he knew where this one was, so that's good. Now I know where that is.
Gotcha. I heard a wagon go by too.
Yeah, I think it was someone doing the wagon jobs.
Gotcha. Alright.
So
Yeah, I mean, you can probably make some good money helping him out, get some supplies going.
don't really need monies.
Well, no, maybe you don't need it, but it's good to have some in case something happens. Like, what if you get real sick and you need to go to, like, stay in a hospital, or, you know, you need to get horse or mud patch looked at by a vet.
Or I crash boat or wagon again and break them and need another one. Or gun breaks because I use so much.
That is true. Luckily, you have a friend who's a gunsmith who can help you out with that, but
August, good friend. Glad we found him.
yeah, it seems like he's been pretty good spirits last I saw him. Resilient fella.
Seems okay, healthy. He said infect gone, so
That's good. I'm glad.
Barter for a gun? Yeah.
I mean, I don't know the fella really well. I only met him the one time before he got taken, but I think I've met him once since, so. But y'all seem to like him a good bit, so I'm gonna trust your judgment on that.
He'd been nice to me, helped me learn things, and teach me Ox game.
Ox game.
The Circle X game. Get 3 in a row.
Oh! Yes,
You
yes.
spell out Ox or you spell out Aw.
Yeah, that's right.
Been practicing some letters.
Oh, that's good.
I can do O and X and R and E and D. Think that's it.
Oh, so you're learning how to spell your name?
Don't think it's my name, but learning. I feel like
Well, a
something
lot of
else
those-
is my name.
Yeah, we were talking about that before. You were saying about different names.
They ask me what stories I like, and I say King one and Robin Hood one. They say, oh, you should be Arthur. And I say, I don't think so. Then they say, you should be Merlin. And I say, oh, I don't think so. And then I say, I like that King's friend, Lance fella. But they say big long name. I say, oh, that's too long.
Well, you can just call yourself Lance. Lancelot is a long name, but you can just say you can call yourself Lance. There's people who are called Lance.
Maybe I think about.
I feel like a lot of names would suit you.
Winnie say Ox is good for me, but I say not real name is fight title, you know. But she
Yeah.
says everyone knows me here not as, you know, bad fighter.
Well, she does have a point, but at the same time,
Become Jim.
if you're not comfortable being called that anymore, then I think that you can give yourself a new name.
In memory of our other first friend, yeah. I go by that for now, and then I think on it.
It is a big decision. I think you should take your time with it. Find a name that you feel fits you well.
Don't know if I told both of you, but we found a spot where boats cross to Mexico for fights.
Oh, you did not tell me this.
Down by, what's river name? Desert River down there.
St. Louis.
That one. There's a broken building, and seems like horses and carriages go meet up there, then they hop in boat at night and cross for fights. And then they come back. So I've been watching for days and days, but don't know when next fight is, so... And then this happened, so been looking around, keeping eye on things. But thought is Amos fled to Mexico and starts making money there, so have to watch if he comes back. Then I can Snow your badge on.
Not at the present moment.
Then I can do something bad to him, because he did bad to me. Or maybe he just go over there and die somewhere in desert, I don't know.
Oh, I can't do anything about anything that happens in Mexico.
Tell
It's
you
very
what,
much
Ox.
outside my jurisdiction.
Yeah, tell you what, Ox, you find him. I'll help you out.
Be good to have friends. Then I won't be as scared if I find him.
Yeah, I don't really like resorting to violence, but I have been known to do so.
Really?
Hmm.
You? Of all people? I
Listen.
couldn't-
Listen. All right.
She
Shut
has
up.
like some sort of wood engraving on her gun. I didn't know if that was in the game or not. It's very interesting.
Like, hit McCormick with a gun, get eaten, or attacked by a grizzly bear.
Uh-huh. That was an accident.
Accident.
Mm-hmm.
Hate to see what would be intentional.
I mean, the man who gave me this eye patch, I gave him one, but just a little bit more permanent, if you understand what I'm saying.
Allegedly, right?
No, not allegedly. I'd like to see you prove that I murdered the man, though. No
Admitting
murder.
guilt is a bit of a,
Yeah.
at least a head start.
I mean, listen, you're a local deputy,
Uh-huh.
right? I'm not saying the crime happened here in this state.
I know, but there's marshals.
Mm-hmm. And don't mention it to the marshals.
She
I was
doesn't
defending
have badge
myself.
on, so
Yeah, and also I was defending myself. The man was stalking me for like 2.5 years. Tried to kill me, so I killed him back.
Yeah, but you said that you murdered him.
I mean, I did. Even if it's in self-defense, it's still murder.
That'd be killing in self-defense.
Okay, but you're still taking someone's life, right? I mean, you wanna, truss it up so that people don't feel so bad. But at the end of the day, I still killed somebody.
Legally speaking.
Yeah, sure. Legally speaking.
That's why we have different words for it.
what's this word you all been using? Alleged.
It means basically like there's no proof.
Or it's an accusation without standing.
So
They're
Hannah
saying
yesterday
something,
said it like, oh, I don't know, this many times.
Yeah. Yeah. No, she said that a lot. Basically, what it means is the job of the courts and the legal system is that they have to prove that you did something wrong. You don't have to prove anything. They have to
Mm-hmm.
prove. You don't have to prove your innocence. They have to prove your guilt.
Mm-hmm.
When you're saying
Innocent until proven guilty. They have
Exactly,
to
so-
prove you're guilty.
everything is alleged until it is proven in a court of law,
Mm-hmm.
in which case then it becomes a fact in the eyes of the law.
But what about this burning? We know it's them, but if not in law court, it's alleged them?
I mean, the only
Legally
proof.
speaking, yes.
Yeah, the only proof is that they threatened to do it. Now they can argue that it was a coincidence that it happened, right? Because there's no proof. No one saw them do it.
I saw them go there though. But yeah.
There were a couple notes I couldn't read. Did they say anything?
Yeah, no, it was actually a direct quote from what Mr. Kelly told me when he was locked up in a cell. So, yes, that is part of the evidence that he was likely
Oh, I see.
being charged.
When does alleged become true?
Well,
When it's
you go
proven.
when you go to the court and everyone gets to say what they thought happened, and then it gets sorted out. So you have one person says this is what happened, another person says this is what happened. Then you can collect evidence like a gun, or you can see like a person was shot in the back, so the bullet came out the front of them. So that means that they were shot in the back. So this person that said that they were shooting them when they were facing them is lying, because the gun was pointed behind them and the bullet went from behind.
Life lessons with Snow and Layla.
Like or like boot prints at the
Or
same size
like
boot.
like with the court case that just happened with Flapticker. People were his lawyer was arguing. There was no way to prove that it was him in some of these crimes because he was wearing a mask. So, Miss Cody had to prove that it was him wearing the mask by listening to or looking at reports and bringing up witnesses and all that.
But what about not law when alleged becomes true for friends? Do we just say we know this happened and we agree, or
Like in what instance?
like this fire thing?
Mhm.
We know it's them, but if it's not in law true, but we know it's true, when does perspective, when does that happen?
Well, just because there's a dispute on what happened doesn't mean we can't arrest them because of suspicion that they've done it. It's enough evidence to charge them with. And we'll sort it out in court afterwards. But just because there's some dispute about what's happening doesn't mean that we can't go after them.
So law and bounty folks go after for monies or for get them to court. Then alleged becomes true, hopefully, and then what happens? They hang, or they go to prison island, or
Well, it depends on how bad the crimes are, and
You could
that's up to the judge.
get settled there. And there's some times when we might get it wrong. That's what the court is for. They make sure that we don't, if we happen to arrest the wrong person, they don't go to jail.
Mm-hmm.
That's what the system is for.
Because, like, again, taking the flat tickler thing into account, people knew he was running around wearing that ox head. Then somebody else could put that ox head on and go commit crimes, and then all of a sudden those crimes are put on him. So you have to prove in every instance that it was him, and sometimes you can't.
sometimes they sneaky.
Mm-hmm. They have to be able to prove without a doubt that it was him, and that's hard.
I guess we see what happened then. I keep eyes open when hunt is still, though.
Probably a good idea.
Found a weird stone and moss building up there in mountains. Looked like swamp turtle.
I think I know which one you're talking about. I got taken up there. Well, you were there, Snow, weren't you? We went up there with Stone and all them.
Where?
That hut in the hill that looks like a hill, like stone and moss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Found face carving hill too. Looks like
Really?
project or something. There was ladders and stuffs. Found house next to pond that tree fell on.
I've seen that one, yeah.
Found house that looked like what's thing from Skyfall? Thing fall from sky.
Meteor.
Looked like maybe crash in your house.
Yeah, I saw that too. It's all in that same area, huh?
I didn't go everywhere, but I went to a lot of places. I'll fill you in here when I'm done with this RP.
Stuff's pretty cool to find, huh?
When you're looking for other things, sometimes you don't stop and look, but then you think about, next day, oh, that was interesting.
Yeah, I get that. You're narrowed in on a single thing right now.
But saw a big army fort and other stuff over there. Big bridge, more waterfalls. I found some water that was warm and bubbly.
Oh?
Interesting.
I haven't seen that.
I have neither, actually.
Chased some deer and saw a flat area. And water looked and smelled funny, so I went and touched. It was warm.
Be careful. Don't burn yourself. I know I've heard of places that have hot water like that and it comes up and
Hey,
it's
Crispy.
like boiling.
How you
But don't
doing?
hurt yourself.
Very big state with lots of places to see.
Yeah, I haven't had much opportunity to go out and explore. But I'm so busy getting this place set up and then running it.
You should take some time for yourself.
I plan on it.
Yeah, it was good seeing you yesterday.
I plan on it.
However brief, we were kind of
Maybe I should do that tomorrow.
in the middle of something, but also kind of like I think we both want to log
Why are
off
you
soon.
saying it like that?
What else am I? How am I supposed to say it?
I don't know. It's just your tone of your voice. It's like,
Rather-
I think you should. Like, you want me to get the fuck out of your hair and say,
I am the one that came to your establishment.
yeah, it's because you're bored.
Actually, the original plan was to
Is to what?
pick up chili for Miss White
Mmm.
and coffee.
Getting coffee, of course.
Very important.
Speaking of, I want some tea.
Sounds like Ox went to where Runa normally runs around. I was definitely in the
Want something to drink?
Roanoke.
Some coffee or some tea, Ox?
No, thank you. Think I get on road soon again.
Okay. If you're sure.
You saw my signs at the ranch and thought the Kellys done got you out.
Do you
They were
like
hunting a
coffee, too?
hide. They okay. They last time Winnie say throw cubes of sugar in, and that made it taste better.
You talking about coffee? Yeah, I
When
don't
was
like.
snowing weeks ago? It was
Um,
cold after being in river and stuffs.
I don't like coffee too. It's gross. It's like mud water.
You saw the signs, thought the Kellys done got me, and they were hunting a hideout. Not to sound bad, but you were kind of disappointed. What do you mean?
But people like it, so I serve it.
Or they were hinting at a hideout? Like my scenes, or that August and Ox were hinting at a hideout? Usually when I tired, I just go sleep. But then bad dreams come, friends burning and stuffs.
Oh, yeah.
The scenes, they were more of an indication of letting folks know where I was, because everyone just probably assumed he was still over on the cliff, and that changed, so I was just letting my friends know where I was.
You have the bad dreams too, Ox.
Didn't for a bit there when we break cages, and I look for on cliff, I look for boats at night, was sleeping good, but then this stuff, and so now bad dreams again.
Yeah, I get that. Been having some bad dreams lately myself too.
You thought the Kellys were going to be
It's
there,
hard
so
to
you were
rest
sad
well
but glad
knowing
to see you.
there's
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I'll catch chat up here in a little bit. We kind of just went straight into
possibly
RP.
laying down and having something happen while you're asleep.
Mudpatch watch over me, though. He wake me up if something happens. He woke me up when turkeys came by. Then again, he didn't wake me up on his own. It was him killing turkeys that woke me up.
Well, he's a loud little doggy, so if anyone comes around and he gets startled, you're gonna hear it for sure.
How getting deeper,
Mm-hmm. He's getting bigger.
I didn't tell Snowman this, but I snuck with him over and looked at ranch all sneaky and taught him to be sneak and hide in moonlight and in trees and make sure you all are okay over there. Then I go back to Cliff.
Nice.
Just
See
be
us over.
careful.
But I think I fell asleep watching for boats on Cliff. It kind of gets boring there.
I'd imagine.
It was easier when I was going up and down river looking for ball, because lots of things to see, lots to do, but staring out a binocular all night, I'm tired.
You gotta make sure to take your rest too, Ox.
Oh, someone's gonna get stabbed. I barely even saw it, Fear. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye, and I knew it was coming.
Can't have you finding them exhausted.
You got some fun stuff to share, since a lot of us were around 9 months ago when stuff was happening in Final Fantasy XIV. There's new lore, but you'll get to it when we're in RP. Okay, I go hunt. Maybe find that big moose with antlers.
All right.
Would be prize.
It would be really impressive. I've seen them over in tall trees.
Shot one in tall trees, but he ran down river. I think I got his antlers. Dorian and I were out there breaking cages. Skinner cages. That's on mine too. Gotta go back and get the rest broken. But, you know, other things more important.
Lots to do, it sounds like.
Still have not thanked Carter for saving life. Haven't seen except for during that shoot day in Valentine, and she real busy.
Oh, you were there for that?
After I came in and everybody was in offices and in doctor.
Yeah. There's a lot happening that day.
Yeah. Sounds like it from what I've heard.
Yeah. And it was.
Okay, well, I won't say a word that makes me knock on wood, but I hope you all have a safe day and it stays that way, you know?
Yes, I hope you do
Appreciate
too. You take care of yourself, alright?
May come back here to sleep depending on hunting and may go back to cliff or tall trees. I don't know, but
Well,
I keep eyes open.
You're more than welcome to stay out in the stables out back. It's part of this property, so you go ahead and lay your head down there if that's where you feel comfortable.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see you when I see you.
All right. Safe travels.
Oh, you good dog, Mudpatch. Here, have some meat. Yeah, they changed it a little bit, it looks like. And what seems to have happened is they decreased the total time it takes, and that's why he's over half now. But I think they also made it so that the number counter is borked. So they said they were going to maybe be looking at that again. All right, we'll ride a little bit, and I'll catch everybody up on the stuff that has happened. Like I said, I popped on a couple of times after D&D, mostly just to do pet stuff and run around and waste the half hour and feed him, and then, you know, kill some turkeys and stuff like that. But okay, you stay here, Mudpatch. Now that he's medium, he can stay, which is kind of nice. Oh, it's flea pet, not free pet. All right. Horse. Yeah, I don't want to say it, but it may be a quieter night. There were only a handful of people on tonight. I know a lot of people are still playing Monster Hunter Wilds based on Discords I'm in and stuff, so... So I think it was Saturday night. I woke up and ran over to the ranch and saw that it was fire burned. Couldn't find anybody. It was pretty late though. I took a nap after D&D when I shouldn't have, and then started running around, and there was only a few people online, so I couldn't find anybody. But Ox did hear in character that the Kellys did threaten to burn the ranch.
Hello.
Oh, hi there. That the Kellys did threaten to burn the ranch, and so he assumes it was them. And so what he did was he left a note, as secret as he could. I left Mudpatch over in stable, okay?
All right. Sounds
Okay,
good.
thank you.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Okay. I don't know if he got an alert or if he's just running everywhere to run everywhere. Like I said, it only seemed like there were a few people online, but, you know, sometimes it just skyrockets. Once some people come in, it's like a tidal wave, you know? And so I ran around looking for people in Blackwater, didn't find any. So I went back to the ranch and left a note. I feel it was pretty decent way of Ox leaving a note. I left a green handkerchief under a barrel in the stables area pointing to one of the stalls. And so if they were to investigate one of the stalls, they would have seen that a horse hoof print was completed into an O with a stick. And then there was next to it a straw laid out in an X pattern. And then next to that, there was a drawing of binoculars and a lighthouse. What appeared to be a lighthouse. So I thought I was conveying that I'm no longer on the cliff. I'm going to go and look in the Van Horn area, or I will be watching in the Van Horn area. Ox is not a bounty hunter. He's not a lawman, but, you know, like I said, his friends, he's not just going to sit on a cliff while his friend's ranch has been burned. So basically what Ox is doing right now is trying to get an eye on where the Kellys lay their head. So then he can get that to the right people, if that makes sense. And so what I did was I ran around Saturday night and I was looking around. I didn't see any scenes or anything, you know, kind of in the Van Horn area, couple houses in the area. And then I walked around town and didn't really see any signs of them there. But I had a feeling that if they didn't leave any scenes, there might have been a couple areas that if the rumors are true, if that's where they're hanging out, that they could be. So I kind of camped out in the bushes and we're watching those areas the last couple of days. And then last night late, I popped on and did kind of hang out in Van Horn for a little bit. And it was daytime, so I was enjoying the view from the lighthouse. And Annalise and Snow showed up because they got my note apparently by then. They said they were hiding out, so that's probably why they hadn't been to the ranch. They were probably hiding out. And so then they got to the ranch and saw my note, and they thought they'd just come in and check on me. They didn't really understand the note. I need a better system, you know, for Ox to portray notes. But these places may be good to hide near city. But they came up and kind of, you know, they caught me up. They said nobody's hurt. The stable hands are all okay. None of the animals were killed. That sort of stuff. I was happy that everybody was okay. And then August showed up because I left a note for August as well. His was a little different. It was a tic-tac-toe board, an Ox game board with an O and an X pointing to the east on the board. So I made it, instead of like O in the middle and X in the top, that would make you think like maybe northeast. It was O and X to the east. I was thinking maybe he'd understand that was I'm going to be east. And then I also drew a little picture of a lighthouse and binoculars. Like, here's where I'm going to be roughly in this area. They both thought, hey, I'm just going to be camping out at the lighthouse, visible on the top of the lighthouse for days. And I'm like, no, I was just telling you the area that I'm going to be in. It's the only place that we found that has a lighthouse. So and then yesterday I continued riding around, looking at different campsites and different buildings and stuff, just trying to see if there are any signs or scenes of the Kellys, just so I can kind of relay it to the right people. And I figure Ox is in a really good position to do stuff because they don't really know too much about Ox. You know, they've seen him a couple times around town. Sure, they've seen him with Annalise at the ranch one time. But they don't know, you know, they don't know who Ox is or anything about him. They saw me in Blackwater one time, and, you know, that's been about it. You know, I've seen them here and there, and the aftermath of what they've done. And I'm sure in Valentine, when I was leaning against a wall watching them get carted off to the to the jail that they, or watching Quail walk away. I'm sure they didn't. I'm sure they didn't really probably see or care that I was there. Oh, this place is closed. Oh, there's a man right there. You don't see me. I'm just a bear going into the trees. Oh, he saw me. Oh, he saw me. Maybe not. I didn't know there was a gravesite out here. No names. So yeah, I've kind of been running around looking at, you know, a lot of places that I would feel that gangs would hide out. I haven't seen any scenes. I've seen a couple player camps, which could be an indication, but I don't want to just base it off of that. I would prefer it if I were to find hoof tracks or rumors from NPCs or any other sort of scenes, or, you know, multiple boot prints, that sort of stuff, to kind of confirm an area that I could maybe camp out and then get confirmation. That was kind of my idea of this whole thing. But this is somebody else's property, so Ox is being a little sneaky through here. But he thinks that maybe this would be a good place for somebody to hide out if maybe they paid the population. So I looked a lot in the North, Roanoke, Amberino area. I looked in the swamps a bit. I've been looking around, but I haven't really detected much besides a few player camps. And like I said, that could be an indication, but if you recall, McCormick was adamant there was a single Skinner up in the Aurora Basin because there was a camp over there, and I don't want to, you know, let that influence the decision, because it could be, well, we were just talking about innocent until proven guilty stuff, you know. It could be one of those things where there's just somebody living there, you know. I think these are all closed off. But there's a few places I haven't checked, and like I said, if they move around, or if they're not camping in buildings, then you have to look at the campsites, or if they're just in the wilderness and have their own player camp, it's going to be really hard to find or detect. And like I said, I'm not a bounty hunter. I'm not even trying to confront them or anything. I'm just trying to see if Ox can give somebody some information, if possible, to help. Otherwise, he's feeling a little helpless. That's kind of where we are with things. I hope that was a catch-up. Like I said, it was just a Saturday a little bit, and then yesterday a little bit. Figured out how to turn a flat sheet into a fitted sheet since you got the wrong one. Interesting. Is that just with folding, or did you actually do some sewing? Just folding? Nice. What I can't figure out is how to actually fold the fitted sheet to look flat. I don't think these farmers are going to care too much about someone just walking. That one in the field, though, looked kind of like a guard. I belong here. It's okay. I belong here. You just farm. You just wrap it around your bed like you have a present. Yeah. Oh. I just belong here, just inspecting. Oh, look at these crops. Oh, nice work there on the crops, fella. But yeah, so when August and Snow and Annalise left the lighthouse before August and I did. We were still kind of chatting, and he was, oh, you fix wagon good. You need help? He was kind of trying to maybe think of another way because it was a little confusing with the notes, another way for Ox to tell people where he is. And so we're thinking shapes for towns, if I'm in areas of towns, if I need to tell them where I am. So like Van Horn will be a upside down triangle. Saint Denis will be a big rectangle because it's a large city. Blackwater will be a square because it's a smaller city, that sort of thing. You generally just use a fiddle and then your blankets. Oh, I have to have a top sheet. I cannot sleep with just blankets. I have to have some sort of cooler material, you know, not scratchy. All right. Well, I don't think they're hiding out in Caliga, but I'm gonna go check these. Gonna go check these workers' quarters just in case. You know, I was thinking of if I was a bad guy, where would I hide? I would hide away from normal traffic patterns where people would just see us off the road, but I would also want to be in a semi-reasonably distanced area from where I want to be going. And right now it seems like they've mostly been going after Rhodes, Valentine, and Blackwater. Or McFarland's. But I'm also of the opinion that a good criminal doesn't shit where they eat. And so I also think if they do make camp somewhere, they don't do any crimes where they are, and so there's no rumors of crimes in those areas. That's what I would do. You know, base myself out of Van Horn under a assumed business or whatever. Never do, oh, there's a guard over there. Never do crimes in that area, and always ride to crimes and then have a fallback point between, and then a resting place back, you know, back in the home base. They did tell Francisco that they were in the Van Horn area, but that does not mean it was true. But that's the information that Ox was kind of going on. So, I mean, like I said, it's all up in the air. I don't want to do anything about it. I just want I just want Ox to be doing something, if that makes sense.
Morning.
Oh, hi there. You don't like a top sheet? You find it constricting? I never have it tucked in.
Morning to you.
I always, whenever I go to a hotel for work or something like that, I always yank out the tucking of the top sheet. But I absolutely have to have it. Maybe only man with gun is guard. Everybody else don't care I'm here. Like that man has gun. We go this way. Back to horse. But you also like soft blankets. That's all you use. It's a sensory thing. You're always cold, so you bundle like a caterpillar in a cocoon. Oh, he doesn't have a gun. I thought he had a gun. He does have a gun. Just a worker admiring your property. I wasn't too sneaky. I could have come at night, but I figure it's a pretty big farming place. Anybody could come and go, and they probably wouldn't notice unless someone's doing something bad. But yeah, we found the cave that at the end of the Red Dead story, the cave that they're at over there in Roanoke, by Ansburg. Found that one, and it's actually a lead cave. I got lead and sulfur out of that cave. So it's good to know. I think August was looking around for where lead would be. So now we know. Walked around Butcher Creek looking for any signs. Didn't see anything there. And nobody attacked us, which was good. Ran around the swamps. Didn't really see any signs. It would be interesting. It's such a big city, and they may or may not be attached to the city. You know, they didn't have like disgusting clothes when I saw them. They were, you know, nicer clothes. So it'd be interesting if they were hiding somewhere around the city, kind of hiding in plain sight sort of thing. That's also a really good tactic. There's so many places in the city to hide, and with so many NPCs and people coming in and out, it'd be really easy to just blend in with the crowd, you know, coming in and out. You used to have a sheet and blankets. It's how you were raised, but your grandmother likes the whole idea with top sheets and such. You have a total of 4 blankets in the winter and 2 in the summer, and 3 if it's a cold summer night. You live with 5 most of the time. It's funny, when I'm just walking around the house and stuff, my feet are always cold, so I wear socks, but as soon as I get into bed, my feet are sticking out and the socks have come off. It's kind of warm right now. Let's go ahead and take the coat off here. It'd be interesting if the Kellys actually went to the snow to hide out. I mean, it's possible, because I know that Edgar goes in the snow, and maybe that's where they originally met Edgar besides the in-town stuff. Ox is not needed to go up there for any reason. There's a chance if they need gold for something that we would need to go like up there with August to mine, because we heard from Edgar or somebody that one of the mines up there, I think it was Edgar. August told Edgar, and then Edgar said, oh yeah, I let people come up to the mine there, even though it's on my mountain, or something like that. But yeah, I think it would be interesting if they were hiding in the city, because it's pretty, Saint Denis is, you know, pretty centralized. I would think, in general, it would be somewhere in like South Amberino, or, you know, north of the Heartland somewhere. Somewhere that you could kind of easily hide but still get places, depending on, you know, the type of crim group they are. We also heard it's now probably 6 people instead of 4, which means they're a big group, and I don't think there's law and bounty hunters enough to take them on. So we're hitting the other side of the imbalance of the server. You know, when we first started, there were so many law and not enough crims, and now there's, you know, a large crim group and probably not enough law playing. It goes in cycles like that. It's really funny how sometimes servers ebb and flow like that. One of your blankets when you're home is a weighted blanket. I need to get a weighted blanket. Huh, so do you, Mir. We all need weighted blankets. What about the fire lookout? Yeah, I told them I saw 2 different watchtowers. I saw the one in the northern heartland south of O'Crees, and then the one there. I didn't see any signs of anything up there. There wasn't even a player camp in those. There was a player camp in the property right next to Brandywine, the upper Brandywine waterfall, you know, the one that's kind of in the corner. I can't remember. It was in the story mode. It's that lady the widow who eventually moved up there, something like that, and then Arthur helps her out. I think it's the one whose husband had TB. So I saw a player camp there, but I didn't see any actual signs. No scenes were there. Found one in O'Cree's Run. No scenes were there. Found a couple others just kind of in random places, but there weren't any scenes. So either I haven't found their place or they're not leaving scenes. That's basically what I've concluded so far. And it's a big map, so it's very likely that I haven't found their place. If they are leaving scenes, I haven't found the place. If they aren't leaving scenes, it's possible I've come upon it, but there's been no real indication, so Ox hasn't just camped out. He has a couple ideas based on what props he's seen inside some of the properties, but he hasn't fully committed to in his brain that maybe this is where they are, maybe I should camp out. We saw the poison place in the Heartlands where either the aliens came and sucked up everybody, or, you know, it was drinking the Kool-Aid and everyone suiciding at the same time. I haven't checked all of these buildings, but I would think if, you know, if they're okay with people finding where they sleep, they probably, you know, have some hoof prints off of the main road and then leading to the camp or wherever. And I just haven't stumbled upon them yet. It is possible. There's also the witch's house between the fire lookout and with PD, but that's a pretty small house for 6 people. Yeah, I actually had to kind of run away from that area because I was chased by fucking 10 wolves one of the nights. And so I had to run down. Oh, I also had to run down to O'Cree's to heal up. As you can see, my health is down like a little over a quarter of the way. I did the whole slip and slide thing when looking at things and then running from wolves and getting onto rocks and stuff. I don't think this one has an interior. I would think they'd want to choose a place that also has an interior if they were to choose a house, you know? But yeah, I had to run down to O'Cree's from all the way up there where the poppies are, you know, up right by where you're talking. I do need to go back there and double check some things, but because I was dying, I was like, shit. And then, you know, getting down that hill is not exactly easy. And so by the time I got down, my health was down this far. But I was attacked because it was nighttime after August and I broke away. He went back to Rhodes and I went back up in the mountains and it was nighttime. It was late last night, and after August and I broke away, you know, they spawn more in the evening. They have a higher chance of spawning in the evening. Oh man, I was just inundated by wolves, and a cougar chased me all the way from it was stalking me. I didn't even realize it was behind me, from the observatory place, the science place, all the way over to the waterfall. And I went into the middle island of the waterfall, and I turned around. There was a cougar stalking me on the shore. If you were a crim group, you would pick the old military base in Roanoke or the fire lookout. Yes, those are very good places, especially since they both have basements that you can hide out in if no one is aware that there are basements there. I did check them both. I checked the fire tower and the fort. Granted, the fort I haven't checked for a couple of days, so if scenes were left, then, you know, there's a chance that they'd still be there. The fort is a good lookout and defensible position, but I'd want maybe something in my back if I was intentionally hiding out. But, you know, they might be bold as brass and don't need to hide out. Like I was saying, if I was a crim and had a home base somewhere and no one could prove what I have done, I'd be fine just chilling in my own town, you know? I think, like, Van Horn's perfect for that. And then if the law comes looking and asking questions, there's zero proof. If they start a gunfight, then the locals attack them. You know, it's like I've always thought Van Horn is kind of a perfect place for a crim group to get set up, as long as they don't do crime there. As long as they don't do crime there and in Annesburg, you know, go elsewhere to do your crime. Coulter, yeah, Coulter's way out there. And I also have to kind of base it on Ox's rumors and experience. He saw 2 of them, or at least he thinks it was 2 of them, after the Valentine gunfight over in Annesburg. Well, originally, you all remember, it was, what, last Tuesday or Wednesday or something. I went by Van Horn Stables and two of them were there, and I was like, oh, they're following me. I might be getting robbed here. And they didn't really say much. They just kind of, the man said hello. The woman didn't say anything. She sold a bird. I commented on the bird and she didn't say anything. I went up to the mine and then, you know, after I sold my stuff and then they were gone. Then I went to Valentine and then I heard about the shootout and that two were there and two possibly got away. So, I mean, you know, that might be a fallback point for them. It's just it's such a large map. You can hide anywhere in this map and never be found. I know at least 5 probably really, really good places that no one would ever look. But since I am getting in this area, just in case, I'm going to grab a deer. Oh, that was a big old miss, wasn't it? That was right in the ass. She's getting back up. And running full speed. Just in case I do run into them and they start questioning me, I can continue the facade of being a hunter and looking for friend Jim and stuff, so. Kind of what I've been doing. But no, I mean, they've never, like, talked to me or know anything about Ox. So I don't think, like, me being around is as much risk as Snow and Annalise and Layla being around. Now that I hear that they tried to shake down Layla. And it sounds like the story is, if you all remember, there was a man walking around with a bucket head and was kind of no shirt. Early days, maybe the first or second week here. And apparently he was shot, and so now he got in a shootout with the law, and now they're upset because of that. It seems to be that's kind of why they're really aggro to the law right now. But the shakedown of Layla's place, it goes back to my confusion of the logic. Like, pay us money or we're going to harm you. Why would I fucking pay you money after you threaten me, you know? I've never understood the logic behind it. It's the whole mafioso logic that if they were smart, they would create a situation and then offer a solution to the situation, not just immediately go and threaten. The fake let me solo her. Yes, yes. So apparently he died in a shootout to law, and that's why this group is here, to hammer the law down, I guess, which kind of sucks because there's only been a few law people on here and there. I mean, 5 maximum, I think. We've got McCormick, Clem, who's on medical leave right now. We've got Chris, Snow, Levi, and occasionally Carter, so 6. And then we've got 1 bounty hunter, and I think Edgar's thinking about it. So when you have a group of 6 rolling around when there's only 1 or 2 law on, it's usually in those cases the civs suffer usually in those cases, because the crim nature is must do something bad, and so oftentimes when there's no law around to mess with or to get into trouble with or have a shootout with, then it's the civilians who suffer. Did I check out that big house near Van Horn? I checked out both. This one over here and the yellow one. The yellow one has a nice interior. The monster one, remember how like day 2 I was like, huh, there's no open window, and Mir, you called it out too. It's because they added an interior to it. And August and I went and looked at it yesterday. It's a candidate, certainly, but we didn't see any scenes either. But it's certainly a candidate. It would be a place that a crim gang would hang out in easily. close to Van Horn. Inside on the bottom floor, there was like a map into Saint Denis about a bank robbery, and there was cash, you know, piles of cash on top of a safe and stuff like that. And there were a lot of rooms upstairs. So it's a candidate, but like I said, we didn't really see any scenes. So until I get more like solid information, most of these things in Ox's head are just kind of like maybes, you know. But he is leaning toward that one. It doesn't, just based on the information, doesn't mean it's true. You're a van town. Thought it was more of a van village. We got a village. How you doing tonight, V? Thanks for the late night RP last night. I did not expect it. I did not expect everyone to go, oh shit, Ox left some notes, let's go see him. I was just, yeah, I need a better system. I was literally just letting everybody know where I was. But it kind of worked out. We all got to catch up and stuff. You're a van home? I'm a van that people do their van life in. Going around the country living from their vans. Which, if I wasn't such an introvert, I think that'd be a pretty cool life. But I like home. I like a nice hot bath. I like making my own food in the comfort of my home. So I live vicariously through their videos. A lot of those van lifers. Yeah, my favorite is Nikki Delventhal. I don't know if y'all have seen her stuff, but she has a couple like rescue dogs, and she goes around van lifing. She was originally in a Prius, and now she's in a nicer van, like a Mercedes. She's one of my favorite van lifers that I watch. She releases every Friday, and so for me, it's like, oh, it's Friday, work's done, I'm just gonna take a nap and, you know, watch the new Nikki video, and I usually doze off and then I catch back up again when it's dinner time or whatever. But you think the van life vans are cute? You would only want one for like camping? Yeah, and that's actually where it becomes so difficult, right? Because if you want one of those that are fully kitted out, they're like $200,000. They're basically a house. And if you want to go 4x4ing to get to those unique camp places, it's even more expensive. And but there are some people who, you know, just convert the back of their pickup into an oversized house. There's a guy who does Alaska trips, and it's very ASMR. He just, you know, cuts wood outside, then brings it into the little stove, and he's got like basically a box on the back of his pickup. You'd also like to live in a tiny house? I don't think I could do a tiny house, because I do collect things like swords and books, and, well, I just collect certain things, and I would need a little bit of a breathing room. Plus, I'm all about a really nice primary suite. I'm like, give me a bath and a shower separate, and make sure that the guests have a completely different bathroom. I don't like sharing bathrooms. I don't know why. Because I used to have to share a bathroom with my sister when I was younger. I don't know. All those years of fucking waiting for the bathroom to be empty. I much prefer my own bathroom. So things like that would totally prevent me from ever wanting a tiny house. I don't think there's any cougars. There might be one in town, but I don't think there's any out here. Sounds like you with this lady, you've been watching Reno rebuild an old abandoned house that she bought, and she has to essentially tear it down, do the damage, then rebuild it. Didn't you send me something about that? I could have sworn we talked about this before, or maybe I just randomly came across her. Because I think I've seen one. Wasn't it like sinking into the mud or something, and then they redid the foundation or something? I don't know. I'm thinking of maybe a mix of others. She's making it look like the same house. Oh, okay, might be different. You just have books, so most of it would be bookshelves. Yeah, but oh man, in those tiny houses, I don't know, man. Or even in the van home. I do like the idea of having a nicer camping vehicle to go out, especially, you know, maybe in retirement, but like I said, it's pretty expensive to get the decent stuff that you would want, with the batteries and the diesel for the heaters and the electricity and the Starlink and the solar panels and the heating system and the water systems, because there's the gray water and there's the black water and there's the clean water and blah 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 blah. The upkeep on them are so insane. That's true. Most of the time, I think she has a Mercedes Sprinter, and so most of the time, she's always in a shop somewhere because something freaking broke. But if you're talking about tiny houses, that too, I'm sure. Just a new roof for an ordinary conversion van can be around 4K. Yeah. Some people use like old school buses and stuff. Where are you going? I was just trying to see if we got all the... Oh, that's definitely a miner. Look at that big boy.
That goes a long way. Nice job.
You think a tiny house would be cute, but as like a little guest house on a property? Yeah. That could work. But I think you then have to recode the property and pay all the... I mean, it would be expensive. You got to pay all the taxes to recode it to be a multi-dwelling property instead of a single dwelling property, and you can't just claim it's a shed when clearly there's power and water running to it, you know, stuff like that. But yes, what I did not do was finish checking North Amberino up here. Once I got chased down by wolves and then had to run to O'Cree's to clean. You know, now would be a good time to stop and get a little snack. Let's have a can of beans. We'll save the stew for when we're cold. Your vinyl shop is inside an RV repair shop. The bills that you've seen from RVs can get nuts. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to do an RV. It would be a van because I'd want to be able to get in and out of areas that are a little bit trickier to get in and out of. It would be 4x4 van or maybe if it was only camping, maybe convert like an old Ford pickup and have a bit of an oversized back, you know? Something like that. Maybe I'd be down for it. It'd be a lot cheaper than getting a Sprinter van all decked out with, you know, heated floors and such, but like I said, it wouldn't be permanent for me, so it would be, if I were to do it, it'd be for just camping after I, you know, retire. Who wants the drama update? I want the drama update. Highest you've seen is 20k out of pocket, and it wasn't even body damage. You used to watch this Japanese van camper guy. He turned a K-truck into a small little home and would drive around and cook food in it as such. Yeah, those are kind of the ones that I like. V, you linked me to Truck House Life. Yes, that's the guy I was actually just recently talking about. He's very ASMR. If you like the, he doesn't talk too much. So if you just like the, ambient part of van life, Truck House Life is good. I like Nikki because she kind of talks about life and, you know, she used to do like modeling and stuff. Oh shit, is that a moose? Oh, that's a rock. No, there's a moose, though. No, that's an elk. Thought I saw a moose through there. Oh, it's just the distance. It is an elk. Okay, sometimes there's a moose on the other side, too. But yeah, I checked this property up here, and there is a player camp up there, but there weren't any scenes, so I you know, can't be for certain. Just another one to, you know, just keep your eye on, I guess, so to speak. Also, with a group of 6, they may not, like, all stay in the same place either. It would be smart to split up. You know, when you wake up, meet in XYZ spot and, you know, kind of go from there. Now, I do know for a fact that this is cougar country. Before, when Ox was maybe riding around this area, he wasn't even aware that it was cougar country, but now he knows. One thing I didn't do was maybe check up... Oh, shit. Check up this hill here. You scare me, I kill you. There's another one. There were 2 black bears. You watched this long series of traveling up to northern Alaska in the winter. Yeah, that was always... I watched 4 or 5 of those, dozed off to some of those. Those were pretty good. Truck house life, yeah. But yeah, he was the one I was talking to about, you know, he just basically built a box on the back of his truck. Shot that one in the back of the head, too. So I've been on this side of the river, but not recently. I just haven't been on this side of the river. I gotta watch out for cougars. They will jump out and eat me alive. You link the gal you were talking about here in a moment. Okay. But the drama update. You all remember 9 months ago how you were dealing with the drama with that one friend before you cut her off and it was a whole thing. Yes, I remember. They wanted to take ownership and I remember. It was nothing but petty drama. And you all were best to detach yourself from her. Yeah, I went up on this ridge here one of my first days. Now would be the perfect time for a cougar to jump out and get me. I also found the cave over there. There are a couple rocks in that cave to hammer, to pickaxe. But it's not like an on-the-map cave. It's a tough one to find. But I really like it in there. It would be a good defensible position to hide out in. You would occasionally swing by in-game because she couldn't stop us. Yeah, because she was running that event, right? And you all wanted to still spend time with your friends. Apparently 4 or 5 days ago, she went nuclear and deleted both the main group chat in game and the one she used with her leads and the Discord. All of it just gone. She basically threw the "I'm taking my toys and leaving." Oh my gosh. So dramatic. Oh, hi, dogs. Where's your masters? I don't see any blood or anything. I mean, that one's kind of torn. A painting easel? Maybe they were robbed. I'll give him some meat. You okay, pup? Oh, you dirty. She wasn't even running the event. She just built up a community with it. But a bunch of those people involved, seeing her show her true colors, made their own group in Discord. And guess what group of people were invited into it within the earliest days? Gee, I wonder. And guess who was big mad that everyone moved on without her and pulled a Bender from Futurama. We'll build our own group with blackjack and hookers, and we did. Yeah, she wanted to be chased. She wanted the attention, and she didn't get it, so now she's upset. Poor baby's upset. Alright, weird science building. It's actually locked on this server. I couldn't go inside. For those who know the interior of the typical one, which has like a strap table in the middle and stuff. Oh, you can't see it because it's dark, but the interior is quite a bit different. And they don't have the like the cage rooms and stuff. Maybe you can kind of see over on this one. See, they have like a medical table instead. And the cages on this side are gone. There's a couple rooms on the other side, it looks like. But these doors are locked. So I couldn't go in and see. She's bemoaning that she's been backstabbed? Yeah, okay. She causes the drama. And she doesn't like it when it blows up. And you're just laughing your ass off. Yeah, I mean... consequences, right? See, even some of these little teeny alcoves would be great to just hide as a solo if you're getting chased or something. Have you all seen the actual meteor site? Oh, what this? Look all these trees. So there's that house that's just down the hill where a small meteor probably went through the roof, but here's the actual meteor site. Let's hope I don't fall too much, because the nearest river is shit. That's still buggy and I don't like it. Like, I slid like twice yesterday and I was dying, you know? But here's the actual meteor right here. Where did I put the damn horse? Let's go up a different way so I don't slip and slide. Don't I know the world revolves around her? She's the main character and we're all NPCs. Some people live like that. It's so crazy. It's mind-boggling how people have such entitlement and lack of consideration for other people that it's all about them no matter what. He says this as he's streaming in his own channel and says fuck the haters in his own channel. But I'm not a narcissist, so I may have been at one point in my life, but not anymore. You run by that doing your daily RDO collecting? Yeah, it's a nice area up here. I don't think you can get up to that little cave, but that would be a nice little spot to... Oh, you might be able to jump up onto that. Let's see. How's my cleanliness? It's all right. It's a little high. I don't know if you can jump up onto it. Maybe if you do kind of a wall run jump thing here. Like that. Anyway. I don't want to get too dirty when I'm up here, because then I have to make the run to a river again, and if you had a wagon, you might be able to get up there. I think there's a way to do it. If I pushed the running and sliding a little bit, I probably could do it. Oddly enough, Ox is not afraid of heights. I was just as surprised as he was. Unless I mentioned in character that he was, because then we were talking about fears with Jim, I think. I might have mentioned it in character once if I was or not, but... I don't remember. I was up here and I was looking down. I was like, I'm not even feeling a twinge of height, so maybe Ox isn't either. Yeah, so I checked around this watchtower. There was nothing. Or this... I guess it's a watchtower. Beautiful views up here, obviously. I didn't check that little shack in the stones. That's where I got turned away by wolves, but I don't think there would be anything out there. I'm still gonna go check just in case, but if someone died from being too dirty and had to do medical RP, what would be the made-up RP reason that caused the death? I would probably do it with bumps and scrapes and stuff from a fall, and covered in mud, and maybe wounds look like they're getting a little infected or something from scratches. That's how I would probably do it. Because dying from dirty is... I wouldn't mind, right? I wouldn't mind if it didn't automatically sometimes go full to really far down in a buggy way. 2 slips and you're dying from being dirty, you know. I don't mind, you know, keep your character clean, but I don't mind the idea. It's just I think it's buggy with the slipping and sliding. The cleanliness levels, you know. Got sprayed by a skunk and fainted from the smell. That's a good one. That's a good one. Was running from some wolves and I landed in a skunk patch and then I passed out from the noxious fumes. And I don't know if they have the witch's cabin over here in this server. I always like to check. It's just I never really needed to. So we can see if it's on this server or not. More wolves. What a fucking surprise, man. Only two? You okay, horse? We'll just stow him unskinned for now. Yeah, last night I think it was... I know I said 20 in character, but I think it was like 10 to 15. Ox doesn't know his numbers too well, so he just thought it was a lot. Like 3 different groups of 4 or 5. It was a lot. I call these the poppy fields, even if they aren't poppies. It's kind of what we used to RP them at for, you know, people who needed medicines and stuff. We came up here and picked the poppies. I don't know what they are. I like them. It's beautiful up here. But I did see this house over here yesterday when I was running away from wolves and then had to run down to O'Cree's. Very tiny. I think on TFRP someone was staying up here once and I saw some like breaking into cans and stuff. It might have been those fake army boys who kidnapped the sheriff or the sheriff of Rhodes that one time, V, if you recall. Those army boys who went over to the tower afterwards. I think I tracked them through here. Anyway. But I like these beautiful rolling northern hills here. There's just not much call for coming up here too much. Except for sightseeing and exploring, you know? Yeah, it depends on the server. Sometimes there is not a witch's hut. Actually, in fact, I believe when TFRP first started, there wasn't one there, and then they did add it at some point. Like, they matured the map after a month or two or something like that, and they added a bunch more stuff. Just gotta watch out for cougars over here. Ox doesn't know that in character, but he knows there's wolves in this area, so, you know, we're ready. Ish. If horses are around, though, it's going to be tough for me to aim. I've had that happen before where a horse was nearby and then a cougar fucking came at me and I couldn't aim at it because it doesn't allow you to aim at the horses with your gun when you're close like that. Okay, the witch's hut is here. Just gotta watch out for cougars. So many beasties around. There may not be a cougar. Anybody in this place? You all hear the weird sounds? There's like a weird humming. Let me pause the music. It's scarier at night in here. But still, it's enough to make the skin crawl just a little. Just enough. I guess we got lucky on the cougar spawn. Watch, it comes up behind me and eats me. You know what? It's kind of cold out here. Don't eat the stew. It didn't look like stew. It looked like fucking tar. He's not going to eat something that looks like the oil fields out in the Heartlands. Oh, shit. I thought that was the cougar. I think we're good. I don't think it spawned this time. Usually it kind of spawns right in this area between the road and the hut. Oh, it's back there. Look. It is back there. It was red on the map. It was coming from a different spot. I heard the horse kind of freak out, so I was like, maybe it did show up. Anyway. I went up to... I thought I heard something. I went up to the top of this and looked around up there. Not much was up there. I was thinking maybe on an outcropping up there, someone could set up a camp. There's the statue marble caves over here to the right, but Ox wouldn't need to go there and wouldn't, like, look for it. So I don't see any reason for him to go there. We did notice the turtle house over here. But the cave over here is really, really hidden, and I don't think Ox would be able to find it on his own. And I don't think he would be looking for it either, you know? But it would be hilarious if they were hiding out in there. Yeah, there's the turtle hut that I was telling Laila and Snow about. And then the statue cave is behind where that tree is over there. Oh! You know, he'd be able to see a crevice over there. It's pretty dark. I thought it was more hidden than that. What that, you dink horse? Haven't used my lantern in a while. Where is it? There it is. You go into the cave and there's 6 Kelly gang members? Anyone in here? I thought it was more hidden than that, but once you could physically see the crevice. What this about? I know that there's a gold puzzle in here, you know, and then gold drops right there. There's a gold bar that in base game. This cave is scary in the dark. Yeah, it's not too bad during the day, is it? Not much else going on over here. Cave with weird statue. I don't think I really have any reason to go up back into Wapiti. Maybe another day during daylight, because those rocks are really pretty when the sun's hitting them. They're like a nice deep red. I really like them. And that lake up there is so blue. Maybe during the day. Is the orange under the gun mean it's slowly breaking down? Yes. So quality 53. The Lamont is 75.3, and as you can see, I haven't really fired off the sawed-off shotgun. I probably don't even need to be wearing that right now. Now that I'm back to using two arms again. Left arm's still a little tingly, but nothing that isn't going to stop us. A little bit of nerve damage after being shot twice. Well, 3 or 4 or 5 times now in that same shoulder, because the guard in Van Ansburg shot us in the shoulder and the neck. The fire arrow in that same shoulder, and then 2 retreat shots is the way we RP'd it. Getting a little dark. Ox doesn't know this area too well. I was up here a little bit after going through, but I found the hot springs, and then I checked that stables property. I think we'll go head into Valentine real quick, see if anyone's there. There is one property I did not check by Valentine. It's got a big camp around it, but it's kind of a small building. It's the one where you first run into the O'Driscolls, or that after you capture the guy and then he takes you somewhere. That's the place I was thinking of. I haven't checked there. I checked the house that's up here with the dinosaur bones. I didn't check the small house down below Window Rock, but I believe I heard that people were farting around down there a couple days ago, or last week sometime. I think I heard in town that people were farting around down there. They probably would have seen something. Wow, horse didn't even see the snake. The homestead on the other side of the geysers? Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I kind of call it a stable. Sometimes they do a home business of stables out there. I believe you're talking about this spot right here. So if you were coming from the Katora Springs, you'd come over here, and there's 3 or 4 buildings. I thought that would have been a really good chance, but there wasn't even a player camp there. I was like, ooh, that one's actually close to Valentine, but out of the way enough, kind of hidden. Not many people would go up that road. Really defendable. Is that a bear? Holy shit, it's not. And we did see Quail kind of escape to this area when he was leaving town, when he, you know, went out the back way and Dorian lost sight of him. But at the same time, the lady with the black braid came into town and was looking around, went around behind, and she left possibly a different way. But she came in from the east. That's why I was thinking, oh, that was over in Van Horn. But, like I said, it's one of those things where I've searched so many places now, I'm really kind of just pulling at strings and fraying the blanket. And so, like I said, it's two possibilities. They've got a really good hiding spot that I haven't found yet, or they're not leaving scenes. Either is possible. The house near Window Rock is pretty small. Yeah, that's a good point. There's sometimes wolves through here too, so we got to be a little careful, but I've seen people use this area as kind of a home base for nefarious purposes. Well, speaking of fucking wolves, there's not really many rocks around here to get up on. They're not exactly chasing either. They're coming in a little. But there's so many places. Like they could set up a camp right here on this cliffside. No one would know, you know? There's so many possible places that unless there's scenes leading off of a main road into those locations, it'd be pretty tough for people to figure out. That's why I was like, oh, let me look at the structures and the roads around the structures and see. I don't think those wolves are following us wherever they're hiding. There's a fox. As soon as we get close, though, they're going to start chasing. I'm just trying to find a good spot for a rock that one's okay. Some of them are too small. That one right there is not too bad by the canyon there. Otherwise, I can just run and shoot. It seemed like there's only two. Can you move your player camp around in the server? Yes. So you basically put down your stake and then you pull it up when you want to move. So you remember the other night when I was on the cliff and I was on the cliffside and kind of clear cutted the trees. Oh, oddly enough, if someone puts one near a house, it doesn't clear cut the house, obviously, but the trees around it and stuff kind of go poof. But then I was able to pick it up. Anybody in this place? There are wolves around. Be careful. I don't know where they went. Oh, it's locked. Okay, they don't have an interior for this one. Usually, people add interiors to that one on servers. Oh, no. It's the other way around. Usually people don't have interiors on that one. And then they kind of camp out here. Oh, there's the wolves. Where's your friend? Couple friends. All right. Yeah, like, so that one had, like, in story mode, there's a there's a scene there that you go in, but once you clear it, I don't think you can get back in there. And I think it's cleared out in RDO, which is what a lot of this map is based on. Or it's based on the 1900 whatever of the Red M map is based on the 1900 whatever of the base game. Did I just hear another growl? Fox? Coyote? Where's that other one? It's over here. Oh, it's a coyote, okay. Ox committed deforestation, you remember? Yeah, exactly. The other unique place that I haven't really checked is the Cornwall Oil out there in the Heartlands. I think that would be a really good place to hide out because no one wants to go there. It's so fucking loud. It's so annoying when you are in that area. And there's guards around, so if shots go off, they start shooting. That's why I think that extra local protection is always good for a criminal, you know? Like, well, whoever starts shooting first is gonna get the aggression of the guards, and so you know a fox. I know a couple foxes. I know a fox mystery. I know a Nopa. I think there's a fox something in this server too as their username. I don't remember who it is though. Yeah, the only thing we really haven't... Oh, shit! They spawned behind us. There's no good rocks. There's no good rocks. Oh, they're still coming. Oh shit, run! I am missing like crazy. How many more places to run here without any rocks to hop on? Here, we'll cross the river. I know a good spot right here. They won't chase us across the river, I don't think. Fucking drown! Is this one not dead? Oh, it's still coming! Oh my gosh! Look how brave, look how brave Horse is being. He hasn't even thrown me off once. We'll let that one float down the river. That was a little bit of a fight. Not really any place, good places to go, you know? I was like looking at my map and I was going to try to tell you what I, you know, really haven't checked. And I saw those dots and heard the wolves right at the same time that the dots popped up. I think I hit each of these guys like 3 or 4 times, but not enough to actually kill them. I think the body of the other one ran down, floated down on down the river. It's good we're close to Valentine. If you're getting attacked by predators, you can always tap the calm button occasionally to make sure the horse doesn't buck you. I've never tried it. Interesting. I thought if you're running at a faster pace, it won't even work, you know? The calm button. But I guess it kind of does, because you hear their voice usually, like in RDO and in the base game, you can still hear your voice calming them down even though you're running, but it doesn't make the motion. Okay, yeah, that was, so that was, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 7 wolves so far tonight. I mean, it beats 7 cougars. Doesn't look like anyone's in town currently. I may be able to sell these pelts if I hurry as well. Depends on the type of cougar. It depends on if you're into cougars.
You're goddamn kidding me.
No, I saw lots of wolves. I guess I didn't need to shout that to the whole town. Not like anybody's here. You use it when you're hunting legendary animals since they almost immediately make the horse buck. You think your character will only go shh and such to comment when getting attacked. Yeah, you don't get that in Red M, the shh sound. You see the pats on the flank if you're going slower. Or not on the flank, on the neck. If you're going a little slower, but I need to get more ammo. I've been killing so many wolves the last couple of days. I've got the money for it. They did up the prices for, oh, I need to go. I don't know what to do with all this ore for August. I really don't know what to do with it all. I don't think the horse can hold it all. I guess I could go back to Blackwater and see if he's around, but they did raise the ammo prices, now that we've got a couple gunsmiths in town who are selling larger boxes for the same prices. Oh, that reminds me. I did see how much August was selling ammo for, so maybe I will go back to Blackwater now that I'm getting a little lower. Let's go back to Blackwater. Maybe Winnie will be around and we can get some meat pies. But anyway, here, let me hide, and because Ox doesn't really use maps, let me hide and show you all of what I was talking about of where I haven't really searched. Basically, this whole section, this whole north Amberino, northwest Amberino, all of this section I haven't looked. I also haven't looked at Laughing Dog Ranch, Smoking Dog. Anyway, this ranch over here. I don't know if they'd stay there, though, if there's farming there. They probably wouldn't want people to see them. But yeah, otherwise, I've checked most structures. Oh, there's a crafting station. So they probably wouldn't be staying in the oil fields either. I didn't even realize there was a crafting station out there. Yeah, I don't know. August told us last night they might be moving around, and that's why I brought that up again tonight. Like, it would make sense if they were moving around if they're wanted. They might not know they have bounties on them, though, right? Because if they haven't been seen in town since that shootout, except over at McFarland's, they might not know they have bounties on their heads either. So they may not be hiding out. And riding 6 deep when only seeing 4 or 5 law, they probably are feeling pretty confident, too. At least I would if I was them. Hanging dog, thank you.
Good lord. Go look in the mirror.
Wouldn't hurt to try it out and see if it works. No, I agree. We'll see if it works. Like, at this pace right here, I'm not actually, you don't actually see him do the motions. And since they didn't add player voices like the ooh, you know, that they do in RDO. Since they don't add that, you can't really tell. If you're trotting, it'll do it. Like, if you're trotting, you'll do it. So if you're trotting, it'll do it, but yeah, otherwise. Well, what are the odds on getting struck by lightning tonight, y'all? What are you thinking? Pretty rare, but still possible? Maybe those lights are flat neck? Yeah. That, I think those are flat neck, yeah. Riggs, I think, is kind of hiding behind the hills over here. I don't think I'd be able to see Riggs from here. Don't jinx it. I don't know, it'd be kind of interesting. Today's a little bit of an exploration ride around day. And I probably won't be streaming for forever. I have a 7 a.m. meeting tomorrow, but I don't even know if I'm going to make it to the reboot, depending on what happens here. Let's go ahead and wash up. So, I mean, where else would, you know, my thoughts are like, where else would players not go? And I was thinking maybe Limpany over here, the burned out town. I didn't see anything in that camp when I passed through. They do have a camp up in the Overlook here, but that one's like too on the nose when it comes to Red Dead. That one was pretty close. That one was over at the station area there. That one was pretty bright. New Austin, yeah. I mean, that's also a bit on the nose for crims on these type of servers, but oh, player campsite, interesting. Someone's put a stake down here somewhere. Let me just look around. It's dark, it's a good time to look around. Yeah, someone's put a camp thing down here somewhere in town. Oh yeah, here. There's a tent up here. Interesting. No scenes. I also feel that since the population is kind of stagnated / gone down a little since the beginning, that a lot of these player campsites are just probably unused. You know, who knows the last time someone's actually been here in Limpany and set up their stuff, you know? I wonder if they would consider clearing things out at some point. I have a character who's some of his personal story is based in Limpany. I haven't really been able to explore that character fully. It's never worked out on a server. I'm hearing some shit. Are you all hearing some shit? What the hell am I hearing? It's like I'm hearing something over here. Skinners. I did hear a fox, but I was hearing like some call that I haven't really heard before. Maybe it's ambient noise when you're around Limpany. Sometimes they do that. They do the ambient noise when you're around an area. I don't know if I've ever been at night in Limpany. They're back now, they're after Ox? Sure as shit hope not. Little jailhouse over here. Yeah, I have a character who kind of starts in the desert, then moves over here, and I got to explore a little bit of the story on Twitch RP with a few folks, but yeah, it must be an ambient Limpany sound. It's not that fox, it's something else. If the lightning would stop, I'd be able to... If the thunder would stop, I'd be able to maybe pinpoint it. Weird. Alright, let's go see if August is around, or Winnie. It's been a couple days since we've been to Blackwater. And if not, we'll buy up some of August's ammo, because I think you get more for the same price. I think it's $3.50 a box now, but I think he's selling them for 20 rounds, and the stores are 10 to 12 rounds. But I mean, like I said, it's such a huge map. Unless you have some clues to go off of, or there's some scenes that pop up, you can't assume with the player campsites that those are actual people still playing, and you can't assume that they're bad guys or whatever just because you see a player campsite. So I always, when I do this sort of thing, I always look for something a bit more concrete. I don't think Ox has ever been to the top of this hill, but a light is attracting his attention. I don't think they have a Skinner up here, because there's one in Strawberry. There would be no point to put one up here if there's one in Strawberry, but sometimes servers put people who take skins up at this camp, because it's like a little hunting shack. Nah, it doesn't look like it. So you can see it's kind of like a merchant spot right back there. And then Riggs is right there. See how buried it is? I think we were definitely seeing Flatneck with those lights, because now it's on top of the hill. Flatneck is on top of the hill, you know? Anywho, let's head into Blackwater and take a little look-see around town. Like I said, when I logged in, there weren't too many people on, and, you know, I think 3 of us were in Rhodes, and it's a smaller pop Monday, which is really weird because 2 Mondays ago, August got kidnapped. Last Monday, I think, was the shootout in Valentine. And so this Monday, it's like, huh, you know? Guess just not many people playing today. Then again, they could have all logged in and I've just been in the fucking wilderness for 2 hours. But Mir, you make a good point about New Austin. If their current method is to harass McFarland's, it's possible they're hiding out in New Austin. Ooh, that actually struck that house up there on the hill. I don't want to do the New Austin search. I just ran around New Austin a couple weeks ago, trying to find the black market merchant. I don't know if I want to do that again. There's the second sun. Yeah, it's really bright. All right, let's pop our head into the bakery real quick. Looks like she's got a merchant there. That's cool. Let's go see if she has any meat pies to buy.
Your father must have been a fine hunter. Taught you well.
Oh, hi there. View stock items. Honey Blossoms lemon tea. Honey Blossoms berry tea. Honey Blossoms chamomile tea. Honey Blossoms lemonade. Honey Blossoms latte. Honey Blossoms rhubarb pie. Honey Blossoms venison pie. There we go. Apple pie, berry pie. I'll get a couple of these bad boys. I think you're forced to use the name of the business. Oh yeah, give us that venison pie. Holy shit, did you see what it did to our... That was a lot of food. I mean, not cheap at $2, but it's a lot of food. I wonder if we can still use this. How many? 11? I don't think we can craft here anymore. Oh, maybe. Crafting. Okay, we can. It's so much faster than using the stoves. I love how I'm just hammering the meat away. How heavy is this? 2.5 times 14. I don't think the horse can handle that. I do have a wagon here, though. I can put some of the stuff in my wagon, I think. Unless I run into August tonight.
How'd you do? I've heard.
Yeah, she said she wanted to name it Ox's favorite, but I'm guessing since it's named after the honey blossom, which is the location, and since Layla's shop was similar when I looked. What's this? Buying iron bars, $2, sulfur, lead, copper. Okay, well, Ox can't read that. All right, what do we need ammo-wise? Oh, no, I don't want to rob the store. Okay, we need a couple boxes of rifle. Rifle ammo. Let me see how much of a box it gives us. 350. How many do we have? Maybe I read this wrong. Maybe his stock number was 20 when I looked before. I have 28. It might just be the same price as globally. 12. Okay, no, it's the same price as globally, but I'm supporting his business now, which makes me happy. Schofield for 65. That's pretty freaking good. Varmint, improved bow. Pistol ammo is actually less expensive, so that's cool. Or maybe it's the same as elsewhere. I don't know. Revolver. All right, let's buy a couple more of these because we've got the cash. NPC price is now $450 for rifle and $350 for revolver and pistol. Oh, okay. I could have sworn earlier today I bought them both for $350 elsewhere. Roads or something, I think. But I'd rather give August business than some no-name in Rhodes. Did you remove my scene back here? I think I could probably clear that if you didn't. Okay, you did. Good. You got my note. Oh, I like that they've got a bow on display there. And what does the improved bow do that the other one doesn't? I mean, out of character, I probably won't buy it or use it, but are you able to tell me if it does anything special?
Well then.
I think Horse the Hero needs an apple. You good hero tonight. I don't have an item to feed? In the store, it literally says horses like these. I bought them because it said horses like these. Oh my gosh. One shot's a cougar? My original one shotted a cougar. Okay, these apples don't even affect me, and I can't feed it to the horse, so apples are pointless? Yeah, looks like apples are pointless on this this server. You feed your horses classic oatcakes? Yeah, some servers don't have those though. I ran out of sugar cubes and carrots, so I'm gonna have to go buy more of those. I was able to one-shot a cougar with a regular bow. That's how I got my revenge, and that's how I found the piece of my hat that it ate. If you all recall. The first cougar that got me the first night, once I got a bow, I shot it in the face. Like day 3 or something like that. It's been a while. It was a lucky shot, though. Yeah, see? Horses like these. So I was like, oh, I'll get some for the horse. But no, I guess I'll get some of these instead. Sugar cubes. Cheese. No sugar cubes? I might have to get that from Annalise. I thought they were in the stores, but they might have yanked them. They might have yanked them since there's a couple stables on the server now. Gosh, I feel like my inventory is just so full right now. Ox doesn't know about safety deposit boxes or anything, so everything he's been throwing on the horse, but he knows that he can put some stuff on a wagon.
How you do?
I do okay.
That snake what bit Beth must have been poisoned.
Yeah, I don't think I have room on the horse. Maybe. Man, V, if you're able to eventually break down guns, I got some extras for you here. Why doesn't it let me move more over? I know it's too heavy, but... Oh, it's fine. I'll just move all the tools back over. Okay, horse, let's feed you. You deserve a good carrot, horse. You've been good today. Keeping us away from all the wolves. Been a good horse. Alright, let's go get our wagon out. And we'll just put our shit on the wagon if we have room. And then we'll have to remember next time we run into August to say I found some lead for you. Because Ox found a cave that does lead. Can you have your horse and a wagon out? I think that's possible. So it stopped thundering for 5 minutes, and now it's thundering again. We'll see if horse disappears after getting on the wagon. Open the safe. I've got 50 pounds. Oh, that's perfect. Excellent. Good, good, good. Okay. I also have to remember that I have lead in there for August at some point. And a little bit of sulfur. And we got some meat pie. Well, speaking of, maybe that is August. Oh no, it's snow. I waved at him and he's gone. I'm gonna check how many people are on the server. It must be really, really, really light today. Y'all, there's 2 people on the server, and you just saw both of them. We might call it early tonight. I'm just trying to think of where else Ox would actually think to search for them. I checked Braithwaite, I checked, Shady Bell. I checked the swamp. I checked that house at Ringneck. I checked Mattock Pond. I checked the stables over here. There's actually an interior to this building over here. I don't think I would need to check Emerald Ranch because last time we were through there, it's where Dr. Annabelle is supposedly staying. I saw people farming here, so I'm guessing they wouldn't be there. I checked Carmody Dell. I thought someone was creeping up on me, and technically they were. I mean, I haven't checked everywhere in Tall Trees recently. We have 2 more days till I need to refresh scenes. Wednesday at some point I'll need to refresh the cage scenes. The only other thing I was thinking of was hanging dog up here and checking these places out again, but it doesn't make sense though because we didn't see them there last week. If they're up Mount Hagen, they could be at this mining camp. Plenty of buildings up here in the snow. I don't think they'd be running down from here every single day, though. I feel like it's a camp at this point rather than a building. Because if they come into Rhodes and Valentine and Blackwater is where we've seen them, they always seem to be pushing this way. We've seen them come into Blackwater from this side. We've seen them come into Valentine from this side. I guess I could have asked Layla which side they came in from Rhodes if she saw them, but... a nice centralized hidden area. I checked Moonstone, I checked O'Cree's. I checked Butcher Creek. Which ones were these? I checked these, checked that one, checked the fort. Check these houses, all 3 of these. I mean, in the areas that they would normally reside in, there are no scenes. Like I said, there's a couple player camps. I don't know what Snowman's up to. He's been doing a lot of work on that pond and making sure that the ranch is secure, that sort of stuff. I think Annalise is off tonight. I think she's playing Monster Hunter. Last time I looked, anyway. I mean, and Ox doesn't know too much about the snow on his own. He knows about a mine up there. That's about it. And he probably wouldn't be willingly going into the snow. I didn't check the window rock place down here. I didn't check this hunter camp up here or cattail. Wallace Station. I don't think they'd be in places where people would possibly go farming, you know? Or mining. I don't think they would do that. At least I wouldn't if I was a crim on the run. But they might not know they need to be on the run is the other thing. That could influence a lot of this. And then, of course, there's the entire desert. If they're pushing on McFarland's, there's the entire desert, of course. I don't know, y'all. I think we've searched and stuff for 2 full days, basically, now. Saturday, Sunday, and today. Well, Saturday is when I assumed Van Horn, so I was looking around Van Horn only. Yesterday I searched a lot in the late evening, and then today we've searched quite a bit too, so I don't know. I think I'll go check Hanging Dog, because Ox remembers being out there and it looked abandoned. Would be a good place to hide out inside a house. If the law came, there's a stables nearby for the horses to hide in. Yes, there's farming out there, but I don't know if anyone actually goes out there and farms. Let's go check Hanging Dog. Other than that, I really don't know. Everything that is shouting out to me is still East Van Horn area. From what Francisco said, even if they were lying to him, maybe they want to get caught, or maybe they want the law to come after them in a defensible location. Me seeing 2 of them over there after a shootout. What I assume was 2 of them over there after a shootout. Where the black-haired lady came into Valentine when she left. The way that Quail escaped would be up and around Amberino to possibly go back over there. I mean, all signs still kind of point east, but we haven't seen actual signs. We've seen a couple player camps. That's it. So I don't know. And like I said, I'm not going to do anything stupid or dangerous. I was just going to see if I could confirm and then pass it on. So then Ox would feel like he accomplished something during this helplessness of his friend's ranch getting burned, you know? This is the main thoroughfare. Oh, and more wolves. What a freaking surprise, y'all. Rock, give me a rock. Not a rocky hill, but an actual rock. I could hop on these logs probably and be fine. Let's see if they're coming. I don't think they're coming. But while we're here, might as well check this place. I don't think this one has an interior. Yeah, there's nothing here. Let me just look around, see if there's any scenes or anything. Yeah, I mean, my other thought here is if there's 6 of them, they would be bold as brass and be able to stay wherever they wanted without too many issues, you know? And if a single bounty hunter comes for them in their camp, that single bounty hunter is gonna fucking die. And they know it, you know? Alright, I'm probably gonna have to creep over this hill if I want to take on those wolves. I don't think they chased me, but... Why am I running with the gun like that? There we go. I don't think they chased me up the hill. They might have been stuck behind the other side of the... I believe this is a native school that was destroyed. I think everything lore-wise and everything in here points to that. They might have despawned. Never mind, I hear something growling. Where the hell? Are they just over this dip? Thought I heard something growling. Weird. Okay. Yeah, tonight would not be a good night to get injured. If we can avoid that, we will do our best to avoid that. That's just me out of character saying that. In character, Ox doesn't know how many people are around, but out of character when it's just me and Snow on the server right now. I'd have to go see that local doctor again. Yeah, I left Mud Patch back because he doesn't fit in the saddlebags anymore now that he's medium size. And if I was going to be running into dangerous areas, I didn't want him to, you know, I know he squared off to bears and stuff, but the fact that I was going to be riding around fast and everything, he was probably going to fucking freeze every 2 seconds anyway, so it just made sense to leave him over there in Rhodes with Layla. Alright, how did I find Big Valley before? I went the wrong way, but I found the way into Strawberry, so I think I should be safe to say Ox knows his way back out to Big Valley. We haphazardly found the road when Horse's shoes broke, if I recall, back into town. That actually reminds me, before I go too far, how close are we here, Horse? Ooh, he's steaming. %. Okay, it's gonna happen soon. I don't think you can get them until they're broken, though. 33. I think it's at what? 25 or 20 they make you get new ones. We got a little bit. I'm guessing by the time we get to Rhodes again, they're gonna be poof. I didn't know how many wolves that pack was, but we won't add them to the list since I didn't kill them. Looks like we'll be probably hitting there around daytime. Yeah, we came back this way because we saw the gorilla. Anyone know what that's from? I'm sure you know where that's from. 90s children, you would know what that's from. For one so small, you seem so strong. Wolves again? How? Would you fucking die? How? I put like 5 fucking bullets in that one. I'm padding. I'm padding. I'm padding. Granted, he's running really, really fast. I can't with this speed. You know what? Fuck you, wolf. I'm gonna blast you. Where's the other one? Oh, my back. I'm like, I'm not missing now. I thought there were 3. I stopped padding though. For a little while there, it was working, but he was running kind of fast too. But I did stop padding when I was trying to pull out the stupid shotgun. So it's possible that it does work, but it's also possible that it doesn't. I did stop when I was pulling out the shotgun. Where's this almost dead one? I can't believe I put like 6 bullets into this one and he still didn't die. I don't think I missed that much. Then again, it was kind of doing that rendering thing where maybe it wasn't fully rendered in, so I could have missed the hitboxes or whatever. This one, man, this one was a fucking trooper. Well, I know shotgun work. For moments when things too close. Horse. The hell did he go? There you are. Oh man, he ran really far away. Alright, sun's coming up. Perfect time to go take a look at this ranch over here. So that's 9 wolves for the night. There wouldn't be a pronghorn unless they've got a deal going with John, which I don't think so. Plus, I haven't seen John playing in quite a while. Alright, let's keep our eyes open for some scenes around here. The other thing is, if I find scenes that seem to be related to maybe someone hiding out, I will leave scenes of me sneaking around as well, so they know, you know, reciprocal RP, they know someone's looking for them too. But since I haven't found any scenes anywhere, I've only seen campsites and stuff. I haven't left any scenes because I don't think anyone's at these places. Anybody in this place? My horse needs rest from running from wolves. It's a pretty defensible house, by the way. I think this is the only way in or out. We've got a floating card here. Got some ghost parts around. Can cook in here. Yeah, I don't think they're here. I would probably see something by now, but I'll check upstairs just in case. A tarot card, yeah. Sometimes you see them around. Sometimes the game lets you just pick them up, like, depending on the server, but... But you don't actually put them in your pocket. Some servers do have tarot cards, like Wild does have that you can grab the cards and actually start collecting them into packs and sell them once you have the whole pack. But Wild's been around for a while. They're a very matured server when it comes to mechanics. Quickly, grab it! Oh, you quickly grabs it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing any immediate signs. I'll go check the stables just to be safe, but I'm kind of running out of ideas here. I feel if they're running 6 deep, they'd be probably boldly staying in a building somewhere. I just haven't found the right one yet, I guess. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't see them as actually hiding out. They seem aggressive. They seem like they want to rile up the law. Now that I've heard the backstory to it, I feel like it's a given that they would kind of be bold, you know? And would be okay with someone chasing them down. What about Pronghorn? Yeah, that's what I was just saying before we rolled up here was... I don't think they'd be at Pronghorn because there's someone who owns that, and they would have to probably make a deal with them to stay there. There are a couple player campsites out there, but I'm pretty sure they're related to John, the traveling merchant that we met a few times originally, who sold us the bow. Another tarot card, yeah, I saw it. He owns that ranch over there now, Pronghorn. So if you recall, the night that we found August, Annalise and I kind of left our horses back there, and we didn't see John around, and I went in looking for him, and I haven't seen him in like weeks. So is that a grizzly out there, or is that just a big old fucking elk or something? At this distance, I can't really tell. It's just a black bear. I don't mind shooting black bears. They scare horse, and they're good meat. Every other house that we've seen around here has been pretty small. And I would guess since some of the folks on their gang are staff members, they probably wouldn't go back up to the dog house with the where the Skinners ambushed us. That would just be too silly. I mean, I guess I could go explore at least the edge of the snow here. I'm not really dressed for it. I mean, I've got a thick coat, but nothing fur-lined. And I have heard there's bears up here, so we're just gonna save some horse stamina, ride a little slower through here, see what happens. Oh, I hear one. I was once chased out of here by 3 different bears one time. Black bear. But I hear a grizzly. I see black, but I hear a grizzly over here somewhere. I think there's a grizzly around that hill somewhere over here. Okay. Black bear ran that way. Let's see how cold it gets for us with our current gear. We don't have anything really fur-lined, but the coat is thicker, and we do have gloves and a neck piece. So we'll see how cold it gets as we come up here. 54 ourselves. Outside, it's 21. That's not too bad. Be an interesting place for a gang hideout, but like I said, a bit on the nose for Red Dead. Can you do the bear stare down like you can with Arthur in story mode? Yeah, it sometimes works, it sometimes doesn't. I've seen it happen. I've done it once, but usually I just get fucking mauled, so I don't try it anymore. But you can do it. If they're in the snow, they would have to camp in a building. Or else, in my opinion, it wouldn't be proper RP if they didn't. So, if I'm up in the snow, I would need to make scenes at a building. Tarot card. There's lots of them. I'm 52 degrees. I think this stuff is good for cold winter. For cold weather, it's thick enough. Yeah, I don't think they're at this abandoned mining place. We'll do a circle. Check Coulter if I can find it. I'm not going to use the map to find it. If Ox can find it, he's wandering now, and so we can't guarantee anything. We'll do a circle and maybe check that kind of cattail area, and there's a hunting camp right over there. Liam is the leader of the Kelly gang? Yes. I don't know if that's their actual name. I think someone came in and I think Heartless came in and said, I can't believe they call us the Kellys. Oh, nice lake. I don't think I would need to check the small houses around here. I just don't think they'd be in the tiny houses around here. There's 2 or 3 tiny houses. There is the place where Sadie in the base game. Ooh, little FPS drop there as things are loading. There is that little homestead where Sadie was rescued at the very beginning of the base game. You see something? Okay, he doesn't see anything. Yeah, I don't see them coming down this far every single day though, you know, and then heading back up there into the snow. I don't see them in cold weather gear either. They seem to be kind of in like dusters or suits, you know? And the 2 we saw in Ansburg, I mean, the lady was wearing a fucking corset only, basically. Granted, we then saw her in coveralls. So we know they changed their clothes a lot. I just... This is just me farting around wasting some time is all. I don't picture them actually being out here. I don't even know the way to Colta from here. I think it's over this way. I think I'm going to accidentally run into it. Yeah, because around the lake is a smaller path. There's a road along the bank here. Oh, and the fog. Snow bunnies. We're going to get fucking lost, aren't we? Oh, can you see, horse? I can't see. I might have to cheat just a little. I don't want to get lost with no medical doctors on here and freeze to death out here. Ooh, my temperature is 39. It may be too cold out here. It might have just been in that really snowy area, though, because now it's clearing off a little. Yeah, when I get too cold, I'm sure the health is going to go down, too. Okay, I think it's this way. I can't see. Oh, no. A cliff. I'm cheating just a little. I can't see. Okay, there's the water. I can't believe how thick it is right through here. It's crazy. There we go. It's thinning up. All right. Goodness sakes. You have to wear furs this far in RDO? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what the temperature is like. I'm looking at the bottom here as we're going. Wow. I thought the wintry area was up by the frickin' frozen lake up here. I didn't think it was right there. We're not going back that way. All right. We did happen upon Coulter. I don't see any horse tracks, and I know that horses leave tracks in the snow. So there's probably no one around. But we'll check anyway for scenes or anything. Like I said, I don't think they're here, but we'll look. I'd be very surprised. Based on the clothes I've seen them coming into town wearing, you know? There's another tarot card for you. If you rear your horse, you can move faster through the snow for a little bit. I think I have to stop to rear, though, don't I? I don't think I'd want to stop. The deeper you go, the colder it will get. Yeah, I think this is about as cold as it's getting up here in the snow. About 40, which is still pretty cold, but he's not freezing yet. I don't see my health going down. You have to wear furs this far in RDO. What a journey it was to get to Coulter. Yeah, definitely a journey. You have to stop, rear, and then run. Rearing makes the horse panic run for a little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be using tricks like that. I got you, but I probably wouldn't be using tricks like that. Not on an RP server. I'd probably do it in RDO now that I know about it, but not on an RP server. Not seeing any scenes. This would be a good hideout, but I'm not seeing any scenes. Nor player camps. That's how you speed through the snow to get your tarot cards? Yeah, makes sense. Especially if you do it all the time. If you're doing it every other day. There's another tarot card floating there. Alright, let's see if we can find the other way back. I don't think Ox would know about Sadie's place, so I don't see him going out there. Even if they are out there right now, I don't see him going out there to check. He doesn't know about it. He doesn't read maps. He happened upon Coulter. See if we can make it back down the hill over by Cattail Pond. I think we go across here and then left. over a hill. And then we'll get to the other frozen lake. Oh no, it looks like I'm going through the crap anyway. Alright, I gotta cheat. Oh, there's another road. I was going back the other way. Okay. Let's take the other road. Little cheat here. Sadie's place is very far, you'd be surprised. Some people like it out here and they RP out here, and if there's a place to cook meat and stuff, some people do it. Oh, there's other road. Okay, let's try this way. Horse, you do so good out here in snow. We're gonna be close on the horseshoes, I think, because of how far we're going. It's based on how far you go. Oh, great, and another fucking fog cloud. Okay, okay. Some servers kind of clear these out. Some servers just, you know, push them. Might have to cheat a little bit. We'll see how deep it gets. Pocket blizzard, yeah. I think both of these roads are going to get me to where I want to go. This one's safer. That one's up on the top of a hill, and through this fog, I don't think I could do it safely. Okay, that was a smaller pocket. That one over by southwest of Coulter, I don't recall it being so bad over there. Maybe one time I recall it. I don't remember which server it was on. I recall V and I actually running around there together one time and like almost losing each other because it was so thick right there. Maybe it was Twitch RP. Yep, there's Mount Hagen Lookout. We know from overhearing that that's probably Edgar's place. There's a mine over there, and he lets people mine, but anybody else who comes up there, he says he shoots. Oh, what that? You see that horse? That's me out of character saying that. In character, he has no idea. Maybe up there. Don't know how to get over there, though. Go back down lake, then up other side. I wonder if Edgar actually leaves scenes up there, too. It'd be interesting. Alright. Another frozen lake. And a building over there. I know it's not needed, but we'll go check the building. This one's so tiny. Is that a wolf? Fucking wolves, man. Oh, it's a ram. Okay. I know there's wolves over here, too. There's a path back there that kind of goes up the hill that you can kind of act like your character came down from the mountains or across the mountains if you have a character who's like a wanderer or something and you wanted to do a story. And you know how like I kind of started in Ansburg on the shore. Anybody in this place? It's real cold out here. Can I come in? Coming in. Yeah, I didn't think so. No scenes, no nothing. No trespassing, you will be shot. Yeah. I love the sound. The like chong chong. That deep not just a me clomping along, but the chong chong underneath. Anywho, come on. Yeah, we're gonna be close horseshoe-wise by the time we get to roads. Coyotes means there's probably no wolves right up here. And we're already warming up. Alright, Ox does know he's seen through binoculars a little place over here. I don't think he knows too much about the pond, so we'll hit to the pond first by mistake, and then we'll go check these other spots. You like the horse clip clops on the stone? Yeah. I mean, if it was a different character, I'd probably be more into Saint Denis, but Ox much prefers Blackwater. It's nicer. It's not as busy. Streets are wider. Okay, that's the place that we've seen. I don't think they'd be right there though. That's really visible from small too. That's really visible from Valentine. We'll hit by Cattail Pond, then we'll squeeze over there, then we'll cross over and head back to Rhodes and probably call it a night. And who knows, by then it looks like it's going to be a reboot time anyway, so... I said I might not be going till reboot time, looks like I might be. There's Appaloosas here. I used to catch Appaloosas here on TFRP, the family RP. Sell them. Broke them and sold them early days when I was broke, but Zip was a wrangler, so he knows how to break horses. And then one of the admins on the server got so mad at me because I was undercutting his pricing. I was like, gotta make a business, man. He's like, but these are the set prices. And I said, no, they're not. He was so mad at me that day. He was gonna send his enforcer after me, but he never did. You can't sell Appaloosas for 45. I sell them for 65 or whatever. I can't remember what the conversation was, but I was annoyed by it. He was yelling at me. I was yelling back. I thought it was going to come to blows and never did. Yeah, they don't have the moonshine shacks on this server, so. All right. Let's find road to... Oh, there's tracks. Let's go over to that other place. I used to hunt this area quite a bit on my very first server, WWRP. I don't know if that bear's over here. Let's check. There was always a bear that spawned over here. So every time I came up, I shot a bear. Got some other stuff. Usually spawn right over here. Somewhere. Oh, that snake definitely still spawns here. Oh, there is a bear. See it? 3-star grizzly. What do y'all think? Think it's worth a try when there's no medics on and I might die? You always wanted an Appaloosa when you were younger. You got a temperamental white dapple horse that hated you. Get it in one shot and it's worth it. I don't know if I can at this distance because every time I was shooting them at a distance with the Springfield before, it just wasn't killing them. But the one time that Chris and I rolled up onto one... See what I mean? I think it's distance with the Springfield for some reason. I shot it in the head twice out of those 4. Oh. I'm gonna get dirty again. I fell down. But at least it didn't eat horse, right? Poor bear pelt, yeah. Because I shot it 4 times. Where did horse go? He went down the other side of the hill? Oh, there you are, horse. All right, let's go check this this hunting shack. I really don't know where else it would be besides a camp, you know, if they're camped somewhere. And I don't think there's enough information coming from people I talk to really determine. I still feel it's the east side somewhere. Horse is like, I'm out of here. Yeah. I mean, I did shoot it right in the head. You saw it flinch, and it did the whole thing like I did shoot it in the head. But interestingly enough, the time that we were going back up to get my hat from north of Big Valley, I was able to shoot that one head on. Is there a fucking bear in there? There's an elk inside. Y'all, there's an elk stuck inside. I don't think this actually opens, though. Oh my gosh! Jump scare. Oh, hi there. How are you alive? Okay. I think... Oh, this is why the place is trashed, because there's an elk in here. We put it out of its misery. The grunting I heard, I was like, is there a bear in here? I broke it to his home and shot him. He scared me, all right? He scared me. Good meat. Horse. Why are you being such a baby tonight, dude? I guess he did kind of scare us being in there, too. I did have to put him out of his misery. However he got in with those giant antlers, I don't think he would have been able to get out. All right, let's swing by Valentine, and then we will go over to Rhodes and call it a night. I'm just gonna sell this shit in Valentine since that's the closest skin man. Let's find a way down here. That's not an excuse for murdering a man in his own home. Allegedly. I learned about allegedly today. You saw the beginning of the stream. Ox allegedly murdered a man in his own home. I like this little shortcut. Not many people take it because it's dangerous, but I like this little shortcut. Definitely don't take a wagon through here. Experience dictates that you don't take a wagon through here. It rolls off the hill quite often. Maybe the little baby, thin one-person wagon, but... You watched me do it? Hearsay. He said, she said. According to the law, they have to prove it. And I think that elk's body is going to get eaten by bears here in, 10 minutes, so... If I was a rustler, I'd be killing all these sheep and getting all of their skins and stuff, but my character is not a rustler. Early days Zip was rustling a little bit. Zip also had Zip's reclamation service. You could steal wagons and then turn them in for cash over at Emerald Ranch. So I always called it Zip's reclamation service. Got to bring this back, and then I went and sold them. He said, they said, sorry. Yeah, you know what I meant. But you know that. That was not intentional. You took a moonshine wagon down that once, was not successful. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, sirree. Well, anyway.
All right. Do we need anything? We got water. We got tons of food. We got bullets. I think we're good. I keep building this money just for me running around and selling, and I've been making sure to just put most of my money there in the Blackwater bank since I've been over there. I moved everything over to there, so. All right, let's see if we can make it to Rhodes with these shoes. We'll go and stay in our old spot again and talk to the little mud patch. Well, the medium mud patch. He's not a puppy anymore. He's a adolescent. Still a puppy, but not a pup. How are horses' shoes? Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping we'll make it, because we had a long trek up to the mountains and back. Actually, what I'll do is I will cut over the hill. That way, if they break on the way, I can go to Dewberry. And then if not, I should make it all the way to Rhodes. $80 degrees in Valentine. It's like 45 degrees in RDO. 48 out here, 80 for me. Oh, that was a big jump, horse. I thought I was gonna fall. It's probably because I have my coat on that I'm so warm. I think my gear adds 30 or 40 degrees. So yeah, bottom left is my temperature, and then the upper is the ambient temperature. So if I were to go naked, I'd probably be about 50 degrees. All right, Dewberry's right there. Let's just swing by, and I don't know if you can buy shoes early. It might be a good option to check. I don't think until they're broken though you can buy them. Which I wish you could. Like if you notice they're getting low, I'd be happy to pay a few more dollars too, you know? Oh, do you all know about this this basement over here? I call it the Headless Horseman basement because when we had the Halloween event on TFRP 4.5 years ago, this is where we found that it roosted during the day. Its spirit, there was like a pile of heads that it took from the locals in Rhodes and put it under here. Where is it? I think it's right over here. Yeah, it's right here. Can you get too hot and lose health? Yes, after 116 degrees, you start losing health, and your character starts going, But I always consider this an underground railroad type situation, based on the carvings in the wood. Sylvester Figs, 1853. Willis Trudell, 1855. Gus Pickerel, 1853. But anyway, so the Headless Horseman had a stack of heads in there, and I worked with, I protected Rosa while she was doing a ritual to try to cleanse it. I don't have any clips of that. I do have a clips of the Headless Horseman chasing after us. This guy here on the left, he was highly aggressive on TFRP. We used to have to beat him up all the fucking time. Like, we were standing here, and he just comes over and starts beating us up. Nothing for sale. Oh, this is an actual... This is a player. Oh, that's not good. Oh, there is a stables. Okay. Okay, I have to bring him in. I was like, that's a player's shop. I didn't realize that there was stables open here. I thought the one in... I didn't realize. And then that guy disappeared. Okay. All right, let's see if we can do the shoes. It's got to be close, right? Horse... Change horseshoes? Okay, we can. Might as well since he's so close. It's okay, horse. He just fixing your feet. It was close, though.
Whoa, that's one hell of a haul you got there.
Looks like you can do it manually at any point now. That's good to know. I thought it cleared away one time when it wasn't quite ready. So I'm happy. I've been happy with Horse's longer mane as well. I think I like it. I think he's doing good. He's 14 years old. I can't remember when the server auto kills your horse, but I think we're getting semi-close. Was it 3 months or 6 months? I can't remember. So we are going to have to get another horse at some point. I was hoping, you know, to get a really powerful one from Annalise, but she's so busy with other people's stuff right now that I don't even want to try asking about it, you know? She's got Layla horse going on. She's got August. August needs a new horse. He's been riding around carriages until his Mustang's ready. So, oh hi dog. You better get out of rain. And out of character, I believe this stable's over here outside of Rhodes that I showed you all that they were building up for Jonah. I think Jonah left the server, and so Ricky is taking it over as far as I understand out of character. In character, I only know that they wanted to work there. So I don't know past that in character, so. Is it still just me and Snowman? I don't know. No, it looks like I'm the only one in TeamSpeak right now, so I'm probably the only one on the server. Yeah, when I looked earlier, it said 2 people were in the server. I was like, okay, yeah. And I had just seen Snow, so. Literally last man standing tonight, y'all. I don't know why it's so dead. Last week was so busy. I thought there was more to be done, but I think also more people are getting Monster Hunter as well. Everyone was waiting for their paychecks and stuff, and now they're buying those expensive games. Maybe it'll be busy tomorrow. I don't know. I hope that there's at least some signs of the Kellys for folks who are actively searching for them. I'm not searching for them, I'm searching for signs of them. I'm one step back. You got the law, you got the bounty hunters, and then you got poor Ox just wants to help his friends out in any way he can. Just to give information to Snow or whoever, you know. You finally made your Monster Hunter character today? Yeah, I saw that. I didn't look closely, but I did see you posting in there on our Pointless Squad Discord. Look at all those turkeys. I'm not in any need for meat right now, so we're good. We'll get some water. Mud patch. Oh, look at him. He's so big. He's not biggest, but he's getting big. I love his shaggy face. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. I've been teaching him how to sneak and hunt and track. I've been, you know, in the off stream this last weekend, I've been teaching him lots of stuff. Yeah, so when things were going good for Ox, he wasn't having bad dreams after we broke the cages and we're tracking down Amos. We weren't having bad dreams, but once the burning of the ranch started coming around.
Set.
Oh, hi there. Layla say I could stay here. That okay? Can you get in here, Mudpatch? I think you can probably squeeze under here. Let me just walk back and forth a little bit, see if he can squeeze under with us. Either way. He really does look like Ox, yeah. I think by the end of the week, we'll probably grow Ox's mullet back out. Get him back to his normal self again. But yeah, y'all, I think that's it. I don't really have much of a recap tonight. But those who didn't catch my pre-brief earlier, basically what happened the last couple of days over the weekend is that the Kellys made do on their threat and they firebombed a few buildings over at Annalise's ranch. I saw it and tried to find them and I couldn't find anybody. So my instant thought was I need to go find where the Kellys are sleeping. So we have that information for one reason or another. And so I went out to Van Horn, which is the last rumor that Ox has heard about them. And, you know, he saw them out there. I looked around, didn't see any scenes out there, camped out there in the forest, kind of watching. And then yesterday, ran into Annalise, Snow, and August up at the lighthouse. They got my notes, which was basically I'm watching Van Horn. And so they came and said hello and checked in on me, and I kind of told them about how crappy my note was, letting them know. I was just letting you know that I was watching Van Horn. August and I rode around a little bit, looked at a couple of things, and he split off, and I searched a whole bunch looking around for them. And then I ended up here at the end of the night last night. When I woke up today, Layla was over there playing with her puppy, which is Piglet, I believe. And so I went over and said hello, and we saw that Mudpatch is medium-sized now, so we're getting there. I think they're going to change it a little bit, is what one of the admins were saying too. They might change it up points-wise a little bit, or make it so food gives more, so it's a quicker time rather than cutting the points. They're going to make it so food gives like 100 or something like that instead of 20. So either way, we got Mudpatch halfway grown, and he can now sit, or he can stay. Yeah, he sits and stays. So if I want him to stay somewhere, he doesn't follow around like a puppy. Recap: we wandered. Yeah, so we talked to Layla a little bit. Updated her that I've been kind of just keeping an eye out for the Kellys. Just Ox's way of helping. He feels the risk is fairly low because they don't know much about him. They maybe have seen him at the ranch once. They maybe have seen him in Blackwater once, and they probably didn't see him in Valentine once. But there's also a chance they saw him up in Ansburg hunting, which kind of, since they didn't attack him then, there's a chance that, you know, he's just some dude hunting to them. And he's not Law, and they seem to be going after Law. So he feels that it's a little less risky than what other people might be doing. And, you know, he's also testing his sneak powers, and he wanted to explore a little bit more. And so, yeah, we've been looking around for any signs of where they may be resting their head. We haven't found any yet. We haven't found any scenes anyway, indicating, which means we either need to look harder or we just haven't found them, if there are any. We have found several player campsites, but I don't want that idea to influence until I find scenes to kind of confirm. I don't want, you know, the idea of a player camp to immediately make me go, oh, there's someone staying here, it's got to be them, and then I camp out. You know, I don't want that meta, because it is a meta. You know, yeah, okay, I see a fire in a tent, but you know, the player campsite pop-up does not, it does not give me free information just because there's a player campsite. So that's why I'm just kind of taking those as a grain of salt. But other than that, yeah, we mostly wandered around. We talked to Snow and Layla a little bit. We did learn that the Kelly group also kind of tried to extort Layla, which I've commented before. It's a silly way of doing it. Give us money or we're going to hurt you. Why would I give you money? You're just going to hurt me. Logically speaking, it kind of is a circular argument. So they were maybe looking for information or just pushing their weight around. You never know. But I think out of character, that's probably the second time that they visited her. So we'll see what happens with that. Yeah, we wandered around. We checked lots of locations. We hunted. We dealt with almost 10 wolves tonight. We went up into the snow for a bit. Realized our clothes are probably okay for the snow if we need it. Went over to Blackwater, got some more ammo, got some venison meat pie, which is probably going to be Ox's favorite besides the venison stew. They're two different dishes, but I like it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, not much else. It was a really slow night. Not many people logged on, not many people to talk to, so we just kind of wandered, and I didn't want to stay in the bar forever. I probably should have stayed a little bit longer because I'm sure Layla was probably going to bed at some point. I probably could have left then, but I didn't know. I didn't know if, someone was going to be riding around, if the Kellys were going to pop on and stuff like that. So I wanted to get out and continue my searching and looking and double checking a couple spots that wolves chased me out of, that sort of thing. Yeah, I have no idea where they are, and that's fine. That's the beauty of RP. You just don't know. If I was a Crim group, I'd be fucking hiding in lots of great places because I know this map very well. But we'll see what happens with that. They all got shot up, so they're probably licking their wounds. The law's probably still licking their wounds from, what was it, Thursday? I think it was Thursday that stuff all happened, so, pacing a little bit, which is good. Oh, no, they wouldn't be licking their wounds because they firebombed Annalise's place over the weekend. I don't know. I think the law's kind of licking their wounds. I don't know about the Kellys, but, yeah, very brief recap. Not much to talk about tonight, but I hope you all enjoyed at least running around and chatting. It's always nice to run around and see some unique places of the game. And for Ox, I'm seeing different areas of the map. He was so attached to the river for 3 weeks straight in the very beginning that it's nice to branch out a little bit. I mean, he didn't go to Valentine until like day 18 or 19 to begin with, which was kind of funny, YouTube wise, day 18 and 19 are still stuck, so I uploaded the crappy versions. I'm probably going to try to re-upload them, but I think I'm up to, for those who have missed past videos, I'm up to day 26, which was the midnight, actually, Mir, you might be interested in this one. This was the midnight tracking of August. After the big long day, it was the next day where we were tracking him for a few hours and seeing how he escaped through the hills. So you might actually be interested in that one. That one's up now. And then from then on, we will have better quality uploads. Oh no, 27's good and 28's going to be a crappy one. But 29 onward, we're going to have better quality uploads. I finally figured out how to do it. So it only took us, fucking 30 days to figure it out. YouTube's stupid anyway. Yeah, so I gotta get to bed soon anyway. It's perfect timing. Server's about to reboot. I have a 7 a.m. meeting. So yeah, I think we'll call it here. Let me put a scene down. Large man wearing a green shirt sleeps fitfully in the straw. Oh shit, I forget. I keep forgetting the new... sleeps fitfully in the straw. We'll just put it for a couple of days here. And then I'm going to have Mudpatch over here watching over us. An adolescent hound dog watches over the man. You end up watching the VOD of the 2 midnight streams here on Twitch. Okay, good. But you're slowly going through the older videos you did miss, yeah. But yeah, if anybody comes back and watches, I do have a YouTube channel. It's just at Mocktails. If you've missed any of Ox's story, I've got it basically all up there except for the last 5 or so days. I'm still working on those. Been working on trying to increase the quality, so some of them are just shitty YouTube encoder stuff. I mean, my file that I uploaded looks great, but if you're not a rock star on YouTube, they don't give you the good encoder unless it's 1440. So now I've started converting my recordings to 1440, and those are better quality. So yeah, I think that's it for here. So let's go ahead and switch to this and log out. Who pinged me? Oh, V pinged me about Truck House Life. Yes. All right, y'all. I think we're going to call it here. I hope everybody has a good evening. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. Look for me tomorrow around the normal time. If it's going to be dead like this again, I'm probably not going to play. If there's only 2 or 3 people on, I'm probably not going to play. Because there's not really else much for Ox to do right now besides hanging out on the cliff or searching places he's already searched, basically. So play it by ear, but I normally start around 5:30 to 6 p.m. Pacific, 8:30 to 9 p.m. Eastern, right around those times. And yeah, look for us there. Also on Blue Sky, if you follow me there, you'll see me update every time I go live. So. Send me that lady. Yeah, send me a van trucker lifer, or oh, it was the house rebuilder. Yeah. Send me that. I'd probably watch that. I always like to find stuff like that that's good to fall asleep to. Because I'm actually mostly caught up on most of my shows. I rewatched Breaking Bad to fill the void, and I rewatched Better Call Saul to fill the void, and I've still got some shows not done until the end of the month, and I usually try to just wait till they're all done and then binge them instead of except for Star Wars shows. I usually watch those weekly, but most of the others I wait until they're done. But I got a bunch of shows on the list coming up. Severance season 2 is almost done and end of the month. Reacher season 3 at the end of the month. Did I see the season 2 trailer for Last of Us? No, I'm trying to avoid all spoilers for Last of Us. I really am. I'm hoping the game comes out. When does the show come out? Last of Us season 2 release date April 13th. I think the game comes out April 30th. Let me check my list here. Oh, it comes out April 3rd. I might be able to play Last of Us 2 before the show comes out. That's going to be awesome that I'll be able to play the game before the show comes out. That'll be really good. Because last time the game wasn't on PC until after the show came out. But I'm trying to avoid all spoilers since I haven't seen it or anything. I know one thing that happens, but that's just because it was unavoidable. But yeah, trying to avoid all spoilers, so I haven't watched the trailer. But I am happy that next month, less than a month away, Last of Us 2 is coming on Steam for the PC. I'll probably buy that one full price on opening day and play it. But that makes me think, I hope we can resolve at least some of Ox's story by then. That's about 4 weeks away, so about 3.5 weeks away. So we'll see what happens. Spider-Man 2 is currently out on PC, but from all the reviews, they're saying it's buggy as fuck even after a patch that they made. So we might let that one simmer and go on sale before actually playing that one. It was on the list, but we might let that one simmer a bit. In your own personal news, you're excited for Death Stranding 2 finally getting a pre-order and release date. Nice. I never played the first one. I might eventually. Fear, Jenna Phipps? No, this one's not ringing a bell. I don't think... No, okay, I haven't seen this one. So thanks. I will favorite, subscribe, and watch some background videos. Yeah, no one to raid because I'm the only one on the fucking server. Not anymore. Very, very weird. Last couple of days have been very, very quiet on the server. I don't know what's going on. Let's hope we get, you know, some folks playing. If it's only going to be, you know, 4 or 5 people playing every night, that harkens back to 4.5 years ago when TFRP was dying, and there were only a handful of us every night trying to RP together and running out of things to do. They post an update every week. Very nice. The first one is a mix of relaxing and intense. You liked how they did multiplayer in Death Stranding. If it's a co-op thing, I might be interested in checking it out, but if the story's good, I don't know. It felt like, from what I read, it felt like a walking simulator where I also had to stack things properly and then not step on this rock or it leans the wrong way. I don't know if I'm into that sort of thing. I just don't know. When you were walking, you would come across a trail in the grass, and when you scanned it, you would see that it was another player's path they took. If you follow their steps to the destination, you will give a thumbs up at the end, and the player will be notified in their game when they log on next. Interesting. That's definitely a unique way of doing it, for sure. There are monster parts, but it's mostly walking. Yeah. Anyway, y'all, thanks again. Mir, thanks so much for the resub. You didn't have to do that, but I do appreciate it. I know you just gifted 5 subs last week too, but I do appreciate it. Like I said, any monies that I get, it comes back into the streams, either buying more games, updating my stuff, getting better hard drive to get my videos, all of that sort of stuff. So you will take that support and you will like it. I do appreciate it. All right, y'all, a little bit of a slower night, but thanks again. Everybody have a great night, and we will try to see you tomorrow. We'll kind of play it by ear, but we will try to see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks again.